Yeah, I don't think I've ever reset that far in either. But that lost like 5 minutes at least. Well, I've definitely reset more than twice in other categories, not 100% though. Yeah, exactly. Like I've reset probably over 100 times in one day in the Talis Principal. And probably at least 10 times for Skyward Sword any percent. But not Skyward Sword Hundo. Because now we have to say something scary like, only 2 more resets, then I can't do another run. Not enough time. Fuck, no! That is not what I inputted. That was dumb. Technically, we could have done a fast reset over that, actually, because we haven't saved yet. So we wouldn't actually need to copy the file, so it would have been worth it. Nestroid 90%. Most runners reset 200 to 300 times in one stream. Yep. Sounds like 90%. Especially tight 90% categories. The Talos Principal 90% is like 4 minutes now. I'm pretty sure that's the record. Like 4 minutes and 1 second or something. And so the resets in that game slash category are insane. Even the resets in the 100% equivalent category are pretty insane. Yeah, I accidentally bit saved file 1 in Skyview. Wow, why did it not like my first A press? This segment's really bad so far. Off the first jump. Jeez. Yeah, it's, in the beginning of the Talos Principal runs, there's this set of parkour that's, like, super crazy precise and saves, like, 2 seconds. But 2 seconds in a 4-minute run is huge. So there's no way that anybody's not going for it. Right back to the same problem. Just think. The sole common factor in all the things that have gone wrong in your life has been you. Just the way it is. Yeah, and if you fail the parkour, then the run is just over, and you reset. But resetting's really fast, so that's nice. Unlike Skyward Sword, where resetting is a speedrun of its own. Might be exaggerating. I believe you. $38,927,000, and I didn't have enough time to read the next 3 numbers years. Sounds like a pretty reasonable amount of time to lose in a run. Oh, it's for Chinese New Year, I see. Year of the Rat. Yeah, there you go. Now it makes sense. Okay, so we've already lost, like, well over 5 seconds to last run, which is too bad, but that's life, man. What are you gonna do? You know what they say. Some days you just have bad speedruns. Reset is always an option. Well, stop is always an option. Reset is not always an option. I would definitely not reset 6 hours into this run. Skyward Sword practice. Nice, what you practicing? Bosses, vines, movements, sections. Well, I just don't have the time. If I had the time, then yeah, sure. Why not reset 7 hours in? Well, hopefully we never see another 7 hours ever again on that live split timer. I know Specs will be like a couple of minutes ahead in Breath of the Wild Hundo, like 10 hours in, and then just be like, nah, I'm not feeling it. And then stop. And I can understand that, but resetting? No. You don't reset 10 hours in. Okay, we hit Zelda. That means we're gonna have a good run. The world with the sub 5 100% Skyward Sword is the world that has some Skyward Sword movement tech that helps you move faster. Or that changes the text boxes into instant text boxes like that one glitch in Pokemon. That would also work. Do a BLG. Oh, good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know why nobody in the Skyward Sword community has thought of that this entire time. Such an obvious movement tech. Do a BLJ. Just do a Hess. Just bomb boost that little extra bit. Man, cool Skyward Sword. I guess Twilight Princess doesn't really have any movement tech, hey? Other than, I guess if you count using Wolf Link to be movement tech. Brake sliding, yeah, but Skyward Sword is brake sliding too. It's like even more useless in Twilight Princess, I think. Twilight Princess has like real glitches and real tricks and real tech. And Skyward Sword has stamina management. Dude, just watch the run. Just do the speed run at 2 times speed. Then it's a speed run in 3.5 hours. I didn't even think of that. I've been so stupid this entire time. Side note, that was an extremely fast turn. Didn't even have a chance to regenerate all 3 dashes. Maybe it can make up for our stupidity earlier. You already turning? No, okay, there we go. Why did it flap? I did not flap there. I object. Wow, that was 7 seconds fast. That was only 3 seconds faster or slower than last run. Interesting. Already 1/3 of the way back. Oh, last run actually got 9 rolls in here. Oh. Probably shouldn't have gone for the 11th roll in retrospect. Bit of a silly bonk. I guess the bird was really fast. The bird was pretty much all the time lost there, actually. And I went for the fast bit warp check. Which I do like 50% of the time for some reason. Shout out to that tree for being really annoying sometimes. Welcome back, Nova. Missed a couple of key bonks. Very exciting. Good to see I didn't reset. Ouch. Although I guess, but 2 runs? No, 2 runs in total. 1 run already reset. Oh, you know what I forgot to add to the list of big time saves? The fact that PD failed the minecart game. Dude, that's a full minute. That's like 1 minute and 10 seconds. Ah. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I know, right? There's so much easy time save. But even easy time save is so hard. For some reason. I'm really impressed with how I've been doing that little section. So those 4 rolls right there are actually incredibly precise. If you're a little too far to the right, then you bonk one of 2 things, and if you're a little too far to the left, then you run into Colin. And I don't think I failed it once on a run yet, so that's really cool. Yeah, I know, right? Now that I said I'm gonna fail the next run. You don't have a smart thermostat, so when you go to work you lower the house to 50. When you get home you crank it to 64, but you forgot to turn it up. Nice! See, I have the same thing. Except this place takes absolutely forever to warm up, so I can't really cool it down much during the day. Super slow baseboard heating. I think we had 2 bonks on this split, so we'll actually lose some time. But that's fine, because we can save, like, 16 seconds on Slingshot if it's good. 16, that seems awfully high. Vicious. Right now, 50 would be super warm where I live. Our warmest day in the past little while has been, what would that be in Fahrenheit? Like, 20 Fahrenheit? Which was like abnormally warm. Yeah, like minus 10 or so. Like -2. Dang, man. The weather here in the winter is like -30 every day. Get wrecked. Actually, it's been a pretty mild winter here, not gonna lie. 1 degree outside. Dude. Hasn't been 1 degree here once. If you want me to know what state you're talking about, you're gonna have to unabbreviate it. Because I have no idea what MI stands for. Michigan. Oh yeah, Michigan. I learned where that was a while ago. I remember that now. Okay. Now we need file 3 here. For the Sharkhead RBM. Also kind of to die later, but it actually would have been faster to keep the corrupt file if the only purpose of that file was to die later. File 3 will serve us many purposes from here to the end of the game. Okay, let's fight properly this time. Hey. Nice. We're already ahead of last run. And we didn't even get a crazy sub 18 revitalizing potion. Thanks, that was really good. Got the two-handed grab, which is like nearly a full second faster than a one-handed grab. Yeah, it's been unusually mild here too. Like I don't think we've had a single negative 40. Got a lot of snow, though. We haven't had, by definition, a blizzard, but we basically had 2 blizzards. First one was insane. That one was actually a long time ago now. That might have been all the way back in, like, October or September or something. Why did I do that instead of rolling? That was weird. My chair is like 2 centimeters lower. There we go. That feels better. Oh, dude, the Yukon has had it absolutely insane. I have no idea. Beetle. In real temperatures, yeah. Kelvins, of course. You know, negative kelvins. Everyone's favorite existent measure of energy in the air. Technically not temperature. Northern Canada has been absolutely destroyed this winter. There's been like minus 50, I'm pretty sure, in a couple of places up there. And I don't think we've had minus 50 where I live in a long time. But based on how cold minus 40 is, I bet that negative 50 is extremely cold. Yeah, but that's the territory. Nobody ever talks about the territories. Feels bad, man. Nice roll. Oh, okay, I didn't think that was gonna make it. I mean, nobody really ever talks about the territories. Unless it's like crazy cold there. And everyone's like, oh, did you see the temperature in Yellowknife? And then you look it up online, it's like minus 54, and you're like, oh my god. And then you go back to living your normal life. That happens like every year. A couple of times. Like, dude, have you seen the temperature in a qual yet? No. Looks it up. Oh, damn. Negative... Oh, negative 54, eh? You into it? why they call it none of it. That is really funny. Yeah, Nunavut is like pretty insane. Same with Northwest Territories and the Yukon. They're both pretty whack. All right, Pepper. Well, thanks for coming to hang out. Thanks for being cool. No. Stop. 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 I'm pretty sure it's Qualuit, isn't it? Don't do any stupid stuff where you can't help. I'll try. No promises. Hey, Pepper. I think we're actually behind last run now. Because of that, we're grass cutting. Reset time. No, we're not gonna reset. We're gonna keep going. This run will not die. Okay, so yeah, we're actually a couple of seconds behind last run. We're probably pretty much tied. Not with last run, but with PB. Remember one day being -60 when you were like 10. Oh my god. That'd be insane, dude. I'm gonna watch Evo. Cool, cool. Sometimes I watch Evo. Thanks for the good luck, Loner. This run will... die. Nice. We've lost 13 seconds so far. That's like half a second every minute, so I'm perfectly happy with that. Let's keep this pace going to the end of the game. That'd actually be so insane. That'd be like a 651. QQ. Okay, let's not jump off of that place randomly. Yeah, any split where you lose minimal time, good split. Assuming that PB also wasn't super awful there. I guess any split where you lose minimal time to sum of best, good split. QQ. Kikui Elder sounds great, so... How could you resist? Literally sounded like a demon. Nice. I still haven't watched the beginning of Jim's GDQ run. Oh man. Daz voice. Yeah, I know the type. Yes, part of 100% is activating all the bird statues. If it wasn't part of 100%, then we would still do Cube Warp there. Well, I think everyone else except me does Cube Warp. But Cube Warp would save a lot of time instead of, like, 1 second if we didn't need to get all the bird statues. Yeah, it's like a permanent thing to unlock, so it makes sense to be in the definition to me. That was a fast attack. You have to open every chest as well, so just getting the cubes isn't enough, even if there's just rupees inside. Oh man, each with the self-commands. Look at this guy. Like a passive-aggressive tone to get me to work on Beanbot. Dude, yeah, Dishbot is great. Yeah, let's do this properly. Hey, look. I did it properly. Knocked the keyboard Boko inside the ground. What do you mean you knocked the keyboard Boko inside the ground? Well, it's also a passive-aggressive thing to get me to work on Beanbot to myself. Wow. Nice job. Okay. Hey there, Luka-chan. The new route is just a little bit of Skyloft stuff. So, a lot of Skyloft stuff changed 2 runs ago, or I guess 4 last run, and then a little bit less stuff changed between the... Wow, why didn't that get the thing? That was really weird. So just a little bit of Skyloft stuff. Moved around upgrades, diving down at a different spot, and that's pretty much it. So that's kind of saves 20 seconds, and then 36 seconds is coming from removing a full Skyloft trip entirely. I don't think I've ever watched someone else's full 100% run. So, except for minis when I was learning. Alright, so I think this fight actually went really badly in PB, if I remember correctly. Something really weird happened here. Alright, nice. Dude, nobody needs to watch a full run. You can still save time with the split. On that gold, I mean. 35:15 is not a hook beetle to scoff at, though. That is definitely a solid hook beetle time. I would never expect anyone to watch a full one of my Skyward Sword 100% speedrun. The only person In fact, the only two people who I think will ever watch the full thing and like actually pay attention are Specs and Zach, because they're learning from it. I doubt anybody else will ever actually watch the full thing. Yelly, what on earth are you talking about? Wake up at work for 3 a.m. by 9 p.m. You can barely keep your eyes open. Please stop. Thank you. I get up for work at 5. Well, normally around 5. And I often finish work at like 16 hours later. Just because of the nature of where I work. Okay, but I'd be surprised if during that 95% that was like the sole thing that you were doing. I'd be shocked if you weren't doing something else, kind of more consciously. Falling on vines makes you feel like such an idiot. At least it makes me feel like such an idiot. I don't know how other people feel. Death Warp? We will. Many times, in fact. Not right now. Death Warping is very slow right now. In fact, Death Warping will actually put us like all the way onto Skyloft, I think, right now. No, Death Warping won't put us onto Skyloft. Reloading the save will. Yeah, exactly. Like nobody except Specs and Zach are gonna sit there and be like, all right, what does he do next? How does he do it? Why does he do it that way? Because like nobody else really cares. I'm gonna be completely honest. Everyone else just thinks it's interesting if they do watch it. I've been playing Girahim 1 safe lately. Yeah, what are your button presses? That's a good one. Alright, bad RNG. Really bad RNG. Really bad RNG. What, 2 more? Yeah, so that was like 4 or 5 dart or something. Maybe a little hundo so you don't have to do cube warp. That's what I'm talking about. Cube warp. Like, it's not even hard. I just don't like it, to be completely honest. So we'll definitely lose some time here. I'm pretty sure PB had a really good end of Skyview, actually, so we might even lose as much as 20 to 25 seconds. So, here we go. Oh man. Glad to hear that. I like it when people say that they like my stream. Makes streaming fun. Yeah, so we're like super behind. That kind of sucks. Right though. Just watch for Link's personality. Yeah, Link's personality is truly phenomenal. I can't even imagine going back to, like, having 0 people watching anymore. Like, that would not be fun. Takes so long to set it up. Keyboard, you'll get used to it, man. That's not too bad. I promise. You'll get the hang of it. Yeesh, you haven't even streamed in like 4 months. What are you talking about? Yeah, like, it's almost like you're pretending that someone is there, and you know that no one's there. You have good emails to spam. Yeah. Well, like, I've said this multiple times on stream. It's no secret. I guess I can actually look. I have 395 followers on Twitch. That is 395 people who have voluntarily decided to get notified when I do something. And that is insane. That is 395 more than I ever expected to get. Gotta start somewhere, Deesh. Alright. So we picked up that rupee with file 1. That loaded in file 1's inventory. Now we'll bit save file 1 here. That'll put file 1 on this map, of course. And we'll take file 2 into the goddess statue. Nice. Yeah, I find making YouTube videos extremely weird. Alright, so now I'll place the Elden Pillar, or whatever the heck this thing's called, Ruby Tablet. And then with a clever start of file 2, we'll be able to trick the game into thinking that we opened the Elden Pillar on file 2. Which seems kind of weird, because we don't have Baron Pillar open, and we don't even have, like, you know, the Loftwing unlocked and stuff. But that's fine, we'll get back to it later. This is also why we needed to bit save file 2 earlier, as if we didn't, then file 2 would actually just spawn straight into a cutscene, and cutscenes are slow and bad. Then you learned that if you pick up a rupee and get its text box just after you release a Skyward Strike, it cancels the strike entirely. I actually feel like I knew that because I accidentally had that happen to me once. It's really annoying how everything has priority over everything that you want to have priority in this game. What was my wording on the whole not rendering thing? Did I say that I forgot? Because the honest answer is that I completely just forgot to do it overnight. And then in the morning I was like, oh, I need to remember to start the render before I go to school. And then I didn't. And now we're here. So it's completely my fault. I apologize. Man. Can't even remember things outside of a speedrun. Feels bad, man. I'm pretty sure digging mitts was actually really good. I don't think I jumped into the lava or anything. I think I had a decent digging mitts fight. I'm pretty sure I fixed splits. I think I reordered them all to make sense and stuff. Bomb Bag and Earth Temple have a good amount of time save, though. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright. Goes on for a really long time. Those are in Skyloft 5, which is after Bokoblin Base. Well, the thing is, you're not even supposed to open that door. You're actually coming out of that room. I just, by instinct, I pressed A, because that's how you run. That's how you go fast. You know, you swing the sword, and then you press A to start running. But since you're standing in front of a door and facing the door, instead of run, you just open the door. Door emote. Well, I think I'm at 8 subscriber points. So if we get to 15, we can have a door emote. Oh, speaking of that, Ish has something important to say. He didn't get the crystal back. Oh, so he missed it. Okay. I'm glad I noticed. I unfortunately think there might still be quite a while before we get that pumpkin emote. Whoa, look at that. Shout out to Half Jace for those 6 strats. Hey man, that's how it is. It's the life of being a moderator. You have to, you know, moderate. I pressed C. Copernicus isn't here to be proud of me, but I'm sure he would be. Okay, well there goes all the time from pressing C. I think I hit some. Yeah, that's not bad. The only reason this is slower is because the bomb didn't roll into the lava. I'm confident that that would have been just as fast had the bomb actually rolled into the lava instead of sitting there on the ledge. A bonk emote. This run's been really bad for bonks. We've already got like 5 bonks. Which, by the way, wastes as much time as 300 rolls. Rolling is super not worth it. Each roll saves an average of 1 frame. And that's just an average. Some rolls save 0 frames, some rolls save 2 frames, some rolls save 1 frame. And that's just referring to rolls that are in the middle of running, not rolls that are starting the run. Or rolling to jump off a ledge or something special like that.
Hey!
Alright, let's open that door. So we don't want to actually open the door the normal way, is you have to run basically all around Eldin, Big Pain. Wow, nice. So instead we'll just RBM that thing open. A bit of an interesting target. We want the shed opening cutscene to play. What that means, we have to strike the grave, which means we have to make it night, which, hey, File 2 doesn't have the hero's tunic, so File 2 doesn't crash with Night Bit. There's a good use for File 2. Alright, that was good. I'm gonna be a little extra careful here, I think. So it's definitely night. I'll leave with File 2, very important. Alright, that was good. A little slow, lost like a second, but I'd rather lose a second on that RBM than lose a minute by having to redo it. Any day. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Don't really have to worry about the focos like that. I was gonna try to slash it, but that actually blows up really fast, so might just kind of play it safe like that from now on. So we want to be at 1 heart, because we do need to die twice in the near future. I actually wanted to have that bomb knock me up onto the ledge, but I'm not good enough, so that didn't happen. Alright, lots of extras down here. Yeah, Mr. Cheese is insane. Alright, there's that door that we opened. Doesn't look very open, but trust me, that's an open door. Hey Deesh, to have a world record, you don't need to be good. You just need to be the best. There's a big distinction between being objectively good and being relatively good. A world record is an example of relative goodness, where you don't necessarily have to be fantastic, you just have to be better than anybody else. But, yeah, that's rough. Being actually good is extremely hard. Dogs all fed and watered, nice, dude. That's the life. Oh, weird camera. Alright, nice. Oh, Beetle's being weird. Hit the thing. Okay, good. Alright, good. So, little cutscene skips. Game tries to start a cutscene, but you're in the air, so it just kind of gives up after like 10 or 15 frames or something. I'm always scared that I'm gonna stab there for some reason. Dude, let's talk about watering things. I'm basically a professional plant waterer. I did not bring up doing the RBM at the first statue, no. That must have been somebody else. Okay, so time to do the RBM that Deesh is talking about, where we raise those platforms in the center. To do this, we're going to use Pipit Pipit's very first text if you just talk to him right after starting the game. And to get the game into that proper state, we actually need to not advance off this splash screen. Go the entire back into, or at least until we're into the academy. So thankfully we can use the beautifully clever Wii Remote Plus help menu to prevent having to press A. Pipit is actually slightly faster than the Gravestone Dish. It's like 4 seconds faster to do Pipit. Right. Nice, now 3 more cutscene skips. Yeah, that's why we don't do it. Yeah, even with the void out. Because sleeping tonight is really slow. We don't want to talk to this guy. That's new. That is a huge time loss. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that was interesting. That must be really precise or something. Less than an hour reset. I really don't want to reset, so I will not reset. I have the power to do that. Alright, so this guy is good. Alright, so we're like, what, 45 seconds behind now? That's pretty dumb. More than 45 seconds. Yuck. That was garbage. Well, now there's a minute to save on Bomb Egg. That's cool. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be faster to not Death Warp now. So we normally Death Warp here, as that'll raise the platforms, but we already died, so we don't need to do that. What? Excuse me? Oh, it's because I didn't change it. I didn't update a flag. No flag was updated. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's dumb. That's even dumber. Please stop. Be the love of God, dude. I want to reset so bad. Ugh. Hey Flo, thanks for the luck. Could have used it about 5 minutes ago though. Blame Flo. That was some BS right there. That's what that was. We're probably like 2 minutes behind now, at least. That is pretty rough. I can do one more reset. Like go to 1:30 in the morning. This is definitely going to be a really rough split. So not only did we waste time going back, I wasted time realizing what had happened, and then wasted more time dying. So this is going to be very rough. I want to say if we're... I want to say 2 minutes is going to be the limit. But even that's going to be really hard to justify. We'll just see how we're doing. Also going to take some extra time to load up here. All right. Nice. All right, double hit. Nice! Man, you know it's bad when I put my hands on my chair. I feel like that's what I do when I have a bad split consistently. Hello? Hello. Wow, nice. I think I'll grab a bomb, because we're gonna have bad cycle anyway. Yeah, so this door's on a cycle. So if I didn't grab a bomb, we just would have had to wait extra long. Only like a minute and a half behind. I'll take it. As much as it hurts, I'll take it. Alright. Now, for some reason, you hold Z here. You skip this animation of Link walking. So that's cool. 2 minutes behind some of best already, though. Ouch. So I can't remember if I actually had a good linear split, or if I just deleted the gold. I feel like I deleted the gold. Hey, Jamal with the raid. So much. Hello, hello. Thank you for the good luck. Unfortunately, we just had a bit of bad luck. Some unfortunate stuff happened there, but back on our feet, we'll keep going. Welcome, everyone. I am Exto. I play Skyward Sword. Not much more to it. Thanks for the luck, everyone. Hopefully we can get to sub 7. Sub 7's been teasing us for quite a while, so nice to finally get it.
Hey!
This lady, her child, has gone missing. So Link's gonna give her a hand. Oh, dude, it's totally gonna happen. Might not be right now. Might not be today. Might not be tomorrow. In fact, it definitely won't be tomorrow because I'm definitely not doing a run tomorrow. That's not what I mean, though. Might not be today. Might not be tomorrow. But it's happening soon. This lady's bottle. Of course, you gotta talk to Beatrice, so Beatrice is very hard and annoying. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Not yet. So now we need to go activate our gratitude crystals. So, gratitude crystals are like the side quest reward in this game. And we currently can't get them, but we definitely need to be able to do that. It's actually working towards a gratitude crystal quest. We need to convince this lady that we're in love with her. 8 days since the 70056. Oh, that's too long. And yeah, before that it was 705. And I think we've done 2 runs better than the 705, but worse than the 70056. Oh man, Deesh. Eating too much food is very bad. I hope you've learned your lesson this time and will definitely never eat too much food again, right? I know that personally, the first time I ever ate too much food, I definitely have never done that again. That would be silly now, wouldn't it? This is the only time we actually mash B in the entire run. This guy gets really scared if you pull out an item, so for some reason it took a long time to pull out an item there. Gotta build that muscle. Alright. So we're definitely gonna lose time on this split, and if we manage to not lose time on Hook Beetle, I'm actually gonna be absolutely flabbergasted. Because Hook Beetle was basically as perfect as that split could possibly get in PB. Well, in Route PB. In real PB, it was definitely not. Oh man, knifed. Skyward Sword speedrunning really gets your shoulder sometimes. After consecutive days of runs, I definitely start to feel it in my left shoulder from all the rolling. Which is really kind of silly, but I mean, you think about it, it's a lot of movement. RNG gods are against me. No kidding. That was a pretty BS Earth Temple, if you ask me. That minute lost was very stupid. We'll see how the RNG gods are actually feeling when we get the boss rush. I think we're gonna be losing time here just because of a couple of silly things that went wrong. Yeah, definitely losing time. Wow, this is actually way more time than I expected us to lose here. more than 10 seconds. Well, it's not. It's less. But nearly 10 seconds. So we need damage down here. A couple of reasons. First of all, because we need to die. Second of all, I forgot to get heart dowsing. I should be able to get that. Wow, nice. Link is inside the bird statue. I should be able to get that between the RBM. So first we need to open up the Clawshot trial. So our man Olan is holding the keys to the Clawshot trial. All right. So this is heart dowsing. I meant to get this before saving last time, but grabbing it now is fine. I only actually want to go further into Laru. So for some reason, there's collision really, really far out of bounds in Laru, basically everywhere. And so we can use that to our advantage. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be a sub 130 hook beetle. This will put us way the heck up in Laru. And then we got some running to do. How's everyone's day? How's your life going? Your life's pretty boring until sports, practice, games, and the ability to stream comes around. Well, pretty sure your ability to stream is nearly here, isn't it? So at least one of those is coming soon. Very exciting. Can't wait for that first Deesh 100% speedrun in 6 hours and 50 minutes using all the secret strats that you've been hiding from us. Alright. Alright, so now the dreaded minecart segment. We want to do the minecart segment now, but we don't actually want to do the minecart segment. We want to do something completely different. So we want to RBM the minecart moving, and then we'll kind of work with it to get it to the end from there. So the bit that lines up with the minecart starting to move is for saving Machi way back in Farron 1. We'll have to go all the way into Farron just to set this bit. Almost everything is coming tomorrow. Dad's asking a colleague about RAM and finding a case that's not going to take 2 months to arrive. Dude, cases... I got my... Don't spend a lot of money on a case. You definitely don't want to buy a cheap case, because they have really bad airflow. But I bought like a Corsair 100R or 200R or something. Just a black box, like 40 bucks, solid airflow. Who needs a case? You'd have perfect airflow then. You know what? Nova's got a point. Who needs a case anyway? Just nail your PC to like a piece of plywood. Stick it on your wall. What is that? Open air cases, I think they call them. Not really a case, but it's an idea. Alright, so we'll go in here, and this will take us into the Farron 1 state. That means that Machi will be ready to be saved again. Now we just get to do this back in time. Pretty crazy. Like we've gone back in time. Whoa! Crazy. Alright, so RBM the first text box here. Boom. Now that minecart is moving. Well, technically not quite yet, but as far as we're concerned, it's moving. Wow, it's like they named the trick after going back in time or something. Alright, so now the minecart's moving, but remember, we still actually have to do stuff to the minecart to get to the end. It won't just magically get there after some interval of time. And even if it did, then it wouldn't be faster to RBM it. So we need to kind of trick the game into putting the minecart at the end of the escort. But luckily, like I said earlier, there's a ton of really far out of bounds collision basically all over Laru. So we can actually do another bit warp, and this will put us way the heck up where we want to go. Real close to the end of the minecart escort. From where we can do jank-ass jump. Alright, so this put us way up out of bounds. And now we go towards the jank-ass jump area. So we sat in the chair because we need a bit of health for the parts coming up. And we have to wait for the rock to blow up anyway. So it's a good time to do it. Also, it's for a bit of safety here. So here, if you mess up, you can lose 2 to 4 hearts. 2 hearts for each time you mess up. So definitely don't want to die here. That would be very bad. Alright, this jump is incredibly precise. Nice. That was pretty quick. So we kind of have to jump down and grab a Goddess Cube blind. And that's a big part of the reason. Like so. So if you miss that, then you'll take 2 hearts of damage. And then of course you gotta retry. And then thankfully there's the quicksand here. So we don't need to worry about getting back up, because the quicksand's got us for that. There's that blue dot in the background, that's the minecart moving, that's confirmation that we have not completely screwed everything up yet. Now we just gotta get the minecart to the end, which conveniently is located right here. Whoa, that was a fast break slide. Boom! Just like so. Now, unfortunately, you're supposed to have the hook beetle here. And so there's a little puzzle that requires the hook beetle. So there's that bomb, or that rock there, and you're supposed to blow it up the hook beetle, but like I said, we don't have it. But thankfully, with a really precise bomb throw, you can get a bomb to stick there. Shout out to @halfjace. That looks good. Just like so. And we're good to go. Actually, why don't we heal the 3 and then heal the 5 here? Like, we've got time. We could go heal right now, and we wouldn't lose any time. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Now, very important, we gotta wait until this thing is in the middle, because if we come back and we didn't wait for it to get in the middle, we didn't wait for that screen shake, we're gonna be very sad. There's a screen shake. Grabbed 1 bomb earlier, so I only need to grab 1 bomb here. Yeah, Jace does like finding setups for stuff in Gorge, and I mean, I can't blame him. Gorge kind of sucks. That was a weak break slide. More statues for 100% definition. Grab this one, very similar to the last one. So we're in the quicksand. So we'll get sucked back up, and we don't have to worry about this crappy space full of these Ampelus dudes. You're not supposed to be able to grab that one, but with a clever forward hop, you just barely grab it. Also, if we weren't on hero mode, we would not be able to grab that like that. Alright, so left Technoblin is easy, right Technoblin is fast. Nice. Specs and DJ are both 2 minutes ahead. Nice. Also, potential time save? Oh man. That split was basically perfect in Route PB, so it's super cool that we got it better. Honestly, it's pretty much just because we had a bad Scaldera. Which sounds really funny, but it's because we could grab a bomb after Scaldera without losing time. DJ's only 20 minutes in. Damn. Alright. Now, raise Laneru mining facility. This RBM's pretty intense. It's technically not actually an RBM, it just like kind of works. So what we want to do is get all the way to the end of Deep Woods and enter Skyview Temple and start the file at the same time. That's pretty intense. Glad to see Specs is still doing well though. He was doing well when I stopped in his stream a little while ago. He was like a minute and a half ahead. Got a bit save file 2, load that sky. Under 6 hours, nice. And load into the sky with file 2. This will put us in the Loftwing tutorial. And then we have the Elden Pillar unlocked from earlier, but Elden is not Farron. But since we haven't actually been beneath the clouds on file 2 yet, that means that it'll take us into the first time going beneath the clouds cutscene, and that cutscene always puts you above the Farron Pillar. So that's pretty cool. Alright, it's time for the epic comeback. The goal is to be ahead at the end of Pirate Stronghold. I think it's possible. We got a minute 19. No, like 15. This is more like 30 seconds if we get the cutscene skip. 40 seconds on Gust Bellows. We can do it. We could probably even be 30 seconds ahead. Yeah, there are 2 breaks during the Breath of the Wild Honda run, 9 hours each. It would be insane to have a rule that you can't take a break. Alright. Now, concentration. We got the stamina fruit on that wall there with file 1 selected, so that loaded in file 1's inventory. So we now have the B wheel. Good, because we need to use the slingshot. Oh, I know, right? Specs has a run that was like 1 segment. Specs did like a sleepless 28-hour run, which is insane. Hopefully we don't get much lag here. Kind of random how much lag you get. Right, no lag. And that should put us right into the cutscene trigger. Like, it should just happen. Beautiful. Yeah, that is insane. DJC is actually second place. DJC has a 23 something. I think he has 23 something. He might have actually not gotten sub 24, but I'm pretty sure he did. It takes a long time, so people have to actually, like a moderator has to watch the run. Well, not necessarily watch the run, but make sure that the run is valid. And so for such a long run, that just takes a really long time. It can take up to a couple of weeks for such a massive run. Okay, with Skyward Sword Hundo, I have the luxury of having Deesh in my chat like 90% of the time. So if I miss anything he already knows, do not go to the sky. That would be horrible. And so he's probably submitted it. But, I mean, you gotta make sure that he gets the 900 Koraks and the 120 shrines and the 75 quests and the 42 shrine quests and the 15 main quests and all the Hinox, or like the Hinox medals, the Hinox medal, the Molduga medal, the Talis medal, you know, all that stuff. So it's just a lot of work to verify that. And then I just have Deesh in my chat the entire time who watches, so basically being verified as I run. That means he's going fast. That is if I PB, of course, yes. That means Specs is doing real well. Alright, didn't go too fast. I'm gonna try to skip grabbing light fruit in this trial. Can't skip grabbing those, though. Those are definitely important. Alright, so if I'm gonna grab a light fruit, it's gonna be right here. Alright, nice. Good 7th push there. We're gonna have a weird cycle at the end because I've done a couple of really weird things. Yeah, that was really weird. Take a break in the first minute. That's so stupid. That's like, if you start the run and realize you're exhausted and immediately go to bed after doing like the Great Plateau. Oh, last minute. Ugh. Yeah, first minute would be funny too. Alright, good claw shot. But yeah, take a break like between Calamity Ganon and Dark Beast Ganon. Also, like, dude, what's with Dark Beast Ganon in that game? That like doesn't make any sense. That final boss fight is so lame. It looks super epic, but it's just pathetically easy. You're only 30 minutes in? Dude, Breath of the Wild is so good. Crazy good. I was actually playing some Breath of the Wild last night, messing around with inventory overloading. That was a lot of fun. Alright. That is not the way that I wanted him to go, but that's fine. Ideally he goes the other way so he doesn't like spook you while you do this, but whatever. Alright, so there's a Goddess Cube coming up here. We can hit it with a clever Skyward Strike like so. Only beaten Link to the Past, Zelda 1, and Skyward Sword. Well, I would definitely suggest, like, all of them. Zelda 2 was definitely not my favorite game ever, but I honestly didn't mind it too much. You don't even think you beat Skyward Sword? Oh, man. What are you doing with your life? Alright, on to Linear Mining City. Yeah, TP is super good. Wind Waker. Super good. Okay, so now we need to move the Bellows box. There's a little box that blocks us going from directly to the Gust Bellows. And so we want to move it out of the way. So we'll just RBM it out of the way because we RBM away all of our problems in Skyward Sword now. I almost missed the reset button. I'm always scared of like pressing the reset button early or something for back in time. If you press the reset button before you press A, you're basically pooched. Because you can't continue after you press the reset button. Alright, so we're actually going to go into the Goddess statue. Okay, that should work. Zeldathon's cool. I haven't really been able to catch Zeldathon quite some time, quite some years, but definitely still cool. Right, so the Bellows box out of our way. The only real thing we have to worry about is the boss key now. I don't remember the last one I was able to catch. Alright, so there's that gate there, and we want to open up that gate, so we're going to enlist Fledge, of course. Now this is another one of those ones where we can't go off this screen, so we're going to have to use the beautiful Wii Motion Plus help menu. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, but it helps us with back in time, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so that'll open up the gate for us. You can see that bellows box out of the way in the distance there. Didn't quite get the roll. I hate this ladder. I hate that ladder with a passion. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that one too. Alright, nice. Could be really far ahead if it wasn't for Earth Temple, but we're gaining ground. That's all that matters. We can actually end up being like a minute ahead. Wow. Dude, I want that pumpkin emote, and I want it now. Twitch claims that if your channel is in good standing, that you have automatic, like automatic, what's it? What's it called? You have automatic approval, but I call that absolute BS. And I'm also pretty sure that's only if you're a partner, it doesn't apply to affiliates. That's only if you're a partner. Dang it, that's what I thought. Dude, all the cool stuff is only for partners. Feels bad, man. Hello to the person who followed, who I did not catch. Yes, thank you very much. ESL N10. Glad you're enjoying Skyward Sword Hundo. Alright, now for the boss key. The boss key's in the room right behind us. Yeah, the fact that squad streams are exclusive to partners is kind of annoying, but whatever. I understand the whole having things exclusive to partners, because if you didn't, then what would the point of becoming a partner be? Affiliates don't get guaranteed transcoding. Fair enough. That is a good point. This is a really weird camera angle. Wow, I haven't had him be out of the way like that in a long time. There's some switches behind these statues. The order is always the same, and you can hit them with a clever bomb and beetle placement, so we do that because it's fast. Dude, people are always talking about languages in Specs chat. Because somebody joins and says salut, and then Specs says like, salut Nova, ça va? And then everyone loses their mind because they don't know French. Wow, got the blue rupee and the green rupee in the split. Come on. Only languages I know more than 3 words in is English and Ko. Cool. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, well that's not how you spell Japanese in Japanese though. You're missing all of the kanji. As, in fact, Nihongo is 3 different kanji. This silly dude. There you go. Stop being lazy. Alright, so let's kill this dude nice and fast, because I'm pretty sure we didn't in the Drought PB. Alright, good so far. No! Ah. Okay, well, one more and he's dead. I would show off the small amount of Japanese that I know, but I can't change my keyboard language without having my main monitor. So you'll just have to trust me that I know a small amount of Japanese. Okay, so I think we'll save time. I hope we'll save time. Ohayou gozaimasu. Hajimemashite. Genki desu ka? O genki desu ka? Genki desu. Hey man, priorities. It's all about priorities. You want to learn Japanese? You gotta prioritize it. You want to do Skyward Sword 100% speedruns? You gotta prioritize it. Thank you. Oh my god. You'd message me in Japanese sometime. On Discord or something. I'll do my best, which is not very good. Or French. Try French too. No promises with either of those languages. Any other language and you're out of luck. Alright. So, we can actually save 15 extra seconds on top of the gold here. Because this gold doesn't have the cutscene skip there. So we could be tied at the end of the split if it all goes well. Dude, I know, right? French in school is like absolute garbage. Like, I can only write the verb conjugations of faire, être, aller, and avoir so many times before I never want to hear them again in my entire life. Got him. I swear, it was just like years of conjugating those 4 verbs. Well, English and German is one more language than I would consider, and Java if that counts. Dude, if we're counting programming languages, I'm fluent in many languages. But obviously, those aren't communication languages to another human. They're communication languages to a computer. Dude, what the heck are you trying to say? Dude, why does my phone keep going off? I'm starting to feel like there's something important going on. But there's not. Good. Alright, it's confirmed. Next stream's gonna be French only, guys. Java. Java is a good language. Don't at me. Some Spanish? I can count to like 2 in Spanish. Yeah, I don't need to know Spanish to know what that says. Maybe since like Java 8. Java's been adding some like weird procedural-esque programming things into it lately, which have been interesting. Oh man, I thought that didn't work for some reason. Garbage Java code, yuck. I have so far only had to deal with my own yucky Java code. And I like to think that I keep Java pretty clean. Definitely not like my JavaScript. No comment on that. Alright, so time to open the shark head. So this is a big one. The bit we're interested in is actually for killing one of the bokoblins that is interrogating Gorko at the very beginning, right after the sealed temple. The new route saves roughly a minute in total. We found roughly 20 seconds of improvement over my last run, which also ran a very similar route, so the new route in total saves about a minute, but it's only about 20 seconds over my last run. Right. So, off to Farron. Yeah, it's like 56.86 seconds or something that we timed it out to be. But it's really only 20 seconds compared to what we're comparing to right now. But that's alright. So, just like last time, this is the Elden Pillar, but it'll actually take us to Farron, because we haven't been beneath the clouds yet on File 2. We'll load into here with File 3. This will skip the opening cutscene and will not crash. And then we'll also load into Behind the Temple with File 3, which will load in the bokoblins that we need to be able to do the RBM. Yeah, roughly a minute. Actually, I guess that's closer to a minute and a half. That's pretty cool. Alright, so that should work. We should have opened the shark head. Wait, yeah, 55. Where did I get a minute and a half from? No idea. Dude, yeah, I kind of hate JavaScript, not gonna lie. My experience with JavaScript and other, Dude, I always mix up synchronous and asynchronous, whichever the one that is mayhem. Synchronous, right? Synchronous languages are not my favorite. Alright, so we should be able to see the shark head open in the background here. Just to make sure that it worked. Did the setup properly, so no doubt in my mind that it worked. Yep, that shark head looks pretty darn open in the back there. So we are good. Well, it doesn't look very open, but it's definitely not closed, because it's really easy to tell when it's closed. It doesn't look particularly open when it's open, but when it's closed, it looks very closed. Now, off to Skipper's Retreat. Do not get the sea chart. So normally you'd get the sea chart, but we're actually just going to RBM a bird statue on the shipyard, and that's going to be a lot faster than actually going to get the sea chart, and then actually boating over to the shipyard, and then watching the disgustingly long intro cutscene to the shipyard. save here, do our RBM. Also need file 3 here for the captain's chambers RBM on Sandship later. Interesting. I'll need to remember to copy file 1 to file 3. Because I forgot to do that once. And it wastes a massive, massive, massive amount of time. Alright, so that should work. That should have activated the statue that is on the shipyard. So we don't have to sail anymore. To the shipyard, at least. We have to still sail to whatever place is after that. The Pirate's Fortress, but we don't have to do the Pirate's Fortress since we already armed that, RBM'd that open. So, basically, Sandship gets wrecked by RBM. Oh my god. Oh. That escalated my heartbeat. So this is the only reason we actually need to climb Skipper's Retreat. Wow. What a comeback. From such a bad Earth Temple. Down to the shipyard. Yeah, so there's the shipyard statue. Project for Uni, one of our team members has left our group. Nobody knows why. He was basically tasked to write the code for a core feature. Nice. Needless to say, his code is absolute garbage. Was not commented at all, and of course, unfinished. Dude, that is so rough. It might honestly just be easier to completely remake it. If it's that garbage and bad to read. Oh, that sucks. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Already extended from today to Monday. Okay, yeah, that is Definitely not enough time. Yeah, that sounds awful. Because for anyone who isn't particularly familiar with coding, so looking at someone else's code is like, it's like trying to read a different language. Like, it just doesn't make sense a lot of the time. Just because of little differences in the way that the two of you program. And then, like, even with your own code. So I've written code for far more than 3 months ago. But if you write something yourself and then look at it 3 months later, it's already, like, complete nonsense. Never mind someone else's code. Really didn't want to target his hand there. There we go. Yeah, like, even reading your own code after a couple of months is super difficult. It just looks like nonsense. Hence, the importance of commenting your code. And having it neatly organized, lest anyone gaze their eyes upon it. We've been actually really good Laru, so that was a great English sentence, might I add. But we've lost very little time on Some of Best since the end of Elden. And I mean, Some of Best isn't particularly good right now, but... yes, Theos would know. The one before the one where we used to do the thing at the beginning for the second time, but now we don't. If I recall correctly. Man, that was a long time ago now. That was probably like 5 years ago. Yeah, everyone's... Let's be real, everyone's written bad code. Dude, that was totally like 5 years ago now. Three, maybe? Three sounds pretty aggressive. That was a really long time ago. Yeah, we're talking about bad code. And how bad code is bad. Man, I lost a second. I tend to exaggerate the number of years ago something was. The heck does that mean? No, we have not forgotten anything so far. This is looking pretty good. Means I'm getting old. Dude, I'm like not even 20. Basically a mummy at this point, really. Okay, so we did that. Got that dude's heart piece. As fun as that was, it is time to move on. So we RBM'd this dude open a little while ago, the shark head. And now we're basically just gonna go there, get the goddess cube, and then leave. Kind of similar to Skipper's Retreat. I might be able to do a birthday stream, actually. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so there's some keys here, and they can stun lock the hell out of you. Alright. Good stuff. No stun locks. Okay, so now we actually need to damage down. Or is the oldest it could be? Fair enough. Alright, and we're done here. Nice. Alright, off to Imp. That was a pretty killer Laneru. Dude, like, nearly all of that was gold. Only claw shots and harp weren't. That was pretty sick. I actually did jump at the end. I just jumped at the proper time. But yeah, that was such a silly thing to save a minute on. Crazy. And we saved a minute and a half, actually. Alright. Now we just gotta stay a minute and a half ahead till the very end. And then that's a PB, right? That's how PBs work. So who knows how much time saves on some of these splits. They're basically all gold because I deleted all the times when the route change happened. So some of them we can save a lot of time on, like Boko Base and Skykeep, actually. So I deleted the Enter Skykeep split, since there's less than a 2-minute difference between Stone of Trials and Enter Skykeep now. Alright, nice harp playing. Not quite yet, Theos. We still have quite a long time to go before that, actually. That's in like a couple of hours. Yeah, that's in like 2 hours. Why on earth does my phone keep going off? Man, I'm so popular. Aha. Definitely a real person. Dude, Link's the hero of time. Just got harp skills. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine real life getting in the way of your speedruns. That doesn't sound very fun. Speedruns sound like a lot more fun than doing things like going to school in the morning. Unfortunately, I still go to school in the morning, despite this being more fun. Come on. Alright, so this guy's pretty easy. There's a couple of cutscene skips we can do. Very similar to the other imprisons, how we do them. But instead of actually being able to stay on his head, since he always does the worm after, it only skips the cutscene of him knocking you off. Dude, streaming is so fun. I love streaming. I would stream even more often if I could. Get one of those backpacks and stream your whole life. No thanks. I'll stick to streaming from my room, thanks. Show you my sick routes through the grocery store. Routing the grocery store is actually so much fun. An Exto 24-hour IRL stream probably be a lot more boring than you expect. I mean, especially if it was like a day where I'm at school basically all day. Be like 10 hours of being at school. And then a Skyward Sword hundo run, and then, oh, time to go to bed. Sobeys %. No, not Sobeys. Save on Foods is my local grocery store. Sobeys is pretty far away. Hey, this was a really spicy Imprisoned 1 split. This might be gold by a handful of seconds. What do I study? I am in my second year for computer engineering. At the University of Manitoba. So exactly what you would expect from somebody who sits down and plays video games fast. Computer engineering, what a nerd. I like computers. Computers are cool. I said University of Manitoba, Jemama. Manitoba. Computer engineering is pretty cool. Except for, like, some of the things that would definitely not be required, but are anyway. There's some pretty questionable classes in the required course list. Graduate with a Bachelor's in Science of Computer Engineering from the University of Manitoba, not gonna lie. Oh, I almost missed. That would have been bad. Alright. 3 more poke slots to go. So we need to shoot that for reasons that will be apparent in a couple of minutes. You have a mechanical engineering degree, but do software development now. Probably get paid a lot more if... Oh, that's kind of silly. No, not quite there yet. We've got like 2 more hours. That's Lumpy Pumpkin Trip 2. We're only on Lumpy Pumpkin Trip 1 now. Alright, so now we do early life tree seedling. So we're going to bit save Link to the lower academy. And then do the typical early life tree seedling thing. So we'll need to load in Link's digging mitts, which means we'll need to pick something up with file 1 to load in that inventory. Like so. Bit save file 1. There's only one true Lumpy Pumpkin visit. Agreed. But here's our dude. Pick him up. Got him at the same time, and now we got it. Nice. So I don't think there's any route differences on this Skyloft. There's a slight route difference between Skyloft 5 and Skyloft 6. Now we got some stuff to get. Exciting! Now we start picking up the individual gratitude crystals. Hooray! Don't forget to speak with the toilet hand. Yeah, grab some more star bits. I'm scared of missing something on the Skyloft segments. Although I know them pretty well already in my head. I kind of went over them today while I was sitting in some, like, maths class that wasn't particularly exciting. I was going through the route. Now, that bit in that place is later. That one's on Skyloft 5. What about the other one? That one's also on Skyloft 5. Look at this guy. Alright. Now we go to Zelda, right? Yep. Zelda, Headmaster, Beatrice, upgrades, Windmill. Yes, I am going to be very conscious to not enter that door. Trust me. What about the one before the second one where we used to get... I think we get that one on Skyloft 3. I mean 4. Did we even get any gratitude crystals on Skyloft 4? Okay, we might not actually get a single gratitude crystal on Skyloft 4. Never mind. Need to make a spreadsheet. Grab this dude. Because of course, guess what? This is 100% speedrun. We need 100% of the items. Alright, now Windmill stuff. I do not think it's faster to get the heart piece before sleeping. In fact, I don't think it matters at all. Man, this is like English text speed there. So painful. Stuck on a lamp, dude. English is very painful in this game. There's one line in particular that's super painful. It's, "You may not be able to track her here." It is unbearably slow. So, Beatrice and upgrades, right? Yep. You know what's worse than that? What's worse than that? That's pretty bad. Game 4, really? I bet. That feels like English speed on Japanese. I can't even imagine what it sounds like. I'm pretty sure I watched an interesting video, I think it was by Michael Stevens on that once, Theos. And if I remember correctly, the conclusion was basically that syllables come out faster in some language, but generally speaking, the rate of data transfer is the same. Yeah, I think Korean might actually be faster. If it was all just kana. Game even has furigana. Yeah, because the typical comparison is like English to Spanish, right? Where Spanish sounds like they're talking so fast. The rate of data transfer is. I believe. Optimal real life strats are pretty fun. Real life routing is pretty good. I'm a big fan of real life routing. Not gonna lie. Right, let's vacuum this house. Oh man, we didn't break the pot. Okay, so here's the best part about cleaning this house. So we clean this house, but we need to advance 1 day cycle. He pulled you over, I did it for the PV. So we need to advance 1 day cycle, so we'll just like sleep in this lady's bed. And so I guess they're like really dirty or something, because overnight the house is instantly dirty again. Going for world record. It was the speed police. I guess the real police are speed police. I've like never had an encounter with a police officer in my entire life, except for like crossing the border to the United States, but those are border crossing guards, so. Dude, yeah, the RCMP. I've also never encountered the RCMP in my entire life. But, I mean, they're more of a rural Canada thing. And, you know, I live in a city, so there's that. In other news, this cutscene's almost over. minutes from a fire slash. I have no idea where my nearest police station is. Oh man, it's a rare moment, everyone. Flo is going to bed. Good night, Flo. More fun JavaScript nonsense till tomorrow. Yeah. Wow, the gold train, dude. Night Flo. Thanks for luck. Let's get this. If you wake up nice and early, which, I mean, you probably won't, but if you do, you can catch the end of the run. Just saying. Excuse me, slash. Fi just says nonsense. Just like Midna. That'd be 7 a.m. No, that'd be like 8 a.m. Wouldn't it? Anyway, good night, thanks for luck. Thanks for stopping by. Imagine that graph, but without that red bump. 7:30? 7:30 is not that bad. Alright, now early Thunderhead. On a weekend it is. Fair enough. So this one is the fastest possible RBM. Boom! Fire Sanctuary. Thunderhead is now open. If anyone wants to find something awesome, I will love you forever if you find some sort of Loftwing tech that makes it faster to fly the Loftwing. Please find something. Like if Spirit Tracks had train tech. If we could somehow find a way to use those boosts anywhere, that would be so awesome. Didn't get the skip. You can skip that little cutscene, saves like 4 seconds. Really tight, not really consistent. That would save a crazy amount of time. I don't know of any infinite boost trick in TP. Alright, so now we reverse bit warp back, because we still need to repair the windmill. Breath of the Wild might be what you're thinking of. Breath of the Wild has an infinite horse stamina glitch. Breath of the Wild has a lot of glitches. Breath of the Wild's a lot of fun to mess around with the glitches, by the way. Okay, so we'll reverse bit warp back to Skyloft. And that won't necessarily put us in a great position, but it'll load us into the cutscene, which is all that really matters. And then the cutscene will put us in a special little spot afterward. This cutscene is, or this load is scary long. Yeah, for a game that seems so polished when you play through it normally, it sure does have a lot of glitches. Personally, my favorite is the weapon duping and durability swapping. No! Oh! I hate this game. That's unfortunate. I hate that cutscene so much. I hate how slow it is. It's like painful. I don't even care about the time loss. I just care about how painfully slow that cutscene is. DJ's behind? Darn. I'm sure DJ will pull ahead though. But Specs maintaining his 2-minute lead, that's really impressive. He's had that 2-minute lead like the entire time. And I know his PB is far from bad. That was some really aggressive hard playing. make that 116 now? Ah, rip. But I mean, even staying between 1 and 2 minutes is really impressive. Lemon Juice Party, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying Skyward Sword Hundo. Although this cutscene might be a little dull. Not gonna lie. Minus 55 plus 37. Well, they both still have like more than 12 hours left in their runs. So not like they can't turn it around. Alright, nice. That guy's kind of scary, but he's never really a problem. Alright, we're gonna have to move before going on this log. Almost moved too far. No! Not getting a roll there is very annoying. I'm not actually going to grab this light fruit, contrary to what most people do. I don't think... No, we're not going to make this cycle. Oh shit, this might be bad. Okay, it's fine. I thought that was going to be bad for some reason. Probably not sub 5, but it'd probably save like 40 minutes or so. Which is, like, stupid. Oh, if this game has skippable text and infinite boost, I say it'd probably chop like an hour off. There's a seriously ridiculous amount of time in this run that is spent flying the Loftwing and talking to people. But, like, TP text alone would bring this category to sub 6. Wow, that was a big brain maneuver. Okay, so yeah, we're losing time. Losing a lot of time. Yuck. You can't take a break during the cutscenes. Or during the text specifically. Because you can't just mash, you have to hold A. So there's two text box speeds. There's one for when you're holding A and one for when you're not holding A. And the one for when you're holding A is a lot faster. So you actually have to pay attention to every single text box. So it's not really a break. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could just mash, but we can't. Although, conversely, there's basically zero mashing in this game, which is nice on the hands. Yeah, Ocarina of Time 3D. The text boxes are interesting to say the least. I know that. Dude, what is this guy doing? I've never seen him there before. Yeah, TPHD's text mashing is pretty sick. Even TPSD. Honestly, Skyward Sword just has bad text boxes. The fact that you have to pay attention to them is kind of annoying, but it also... don't save yet. It also becomes like a little mini game of how many text boxes can you subconsciously memorize their length. It's like I've got nearly every text box in the game subconsciously memorized. Now we death warp. So we're off to AC, Ancient Cistern. Going to reverse bit warp there so we can land straight in the basement, grab the boss key, and then just go grab the whip. So the positioning there is tight but not precise, I guess is how I'd say that. Because it's not super precise. But you do only have a small region where you can stand. We'll do our usual bitsave file 2 to load the sky, load into the sky with file 2 stuff. Okay, so to actually get to Ancient Cistern though, we'll need to load Baranoids with file 1 to get it in the proper state so that we don't have to deal with Machi and the Bokos. But then we need to be careful because we can actually crash the game really easily by going a little too far forward with file 1. So... that sound is so annoying. Alright, so no dudes here. Then we'll load into this next area with file 1. Alright, nice. Alright, so we should go right into the basement of this place. Not a bad break slide. Nice. More time save. Alright, so now we gotta reload the basement in order to get out of here. So we'll use this door that's right here. Door is fantastic because there's supposed to be a mini boss here, but there's not a mini boss here. So it opens right up. And there, if you side hop into certain walls, you have 1 frame to do a backflip where it'll be unusually high. Call it a high flip. That's pretty much its only use in the entire game, but it has a use and it's right there. So that's pretty cool. Now we just need to get a key to get the whip, and then we can go to the final boss. Well, not the final boss, the boss of Ancient System. Alright, that was kind of weird, but whatever. That code's always the same, so that's cool. There's our key, so now we just need to get to the whip. In a bit of an unusual spot, since we already lowered the statue. Good boss. So now we have a bit of a glitchy cutscene. This again is because we lowered the statue before we were really supposed to. And we'll do a clever hop down here. And the whip is right behind this door. It doesn't look locked, but it's actually locked from the other side. So we still need a key to open it. And now just to the boss. roughly 1 hour into Lumpy Pumpkin 2. It's always exciting. Alright, take a short stretch break here. Forgot to take my stretch break earlier, so that was nice. Alright, Galactos Phase 1 is pretty easy. So he's got 80 health, bombs do 40 damage to him. So we'll actually deal all the damage with 2 bombs. And get him straight into Phase 2. But we do need to rely on a little bit of our his next attack here. Alright, that's good. With him for manipulation, for real, actually manipulates his next attack. And 2 bombs. 80 damage all at once. We're ready to go to Phase 2. Now, Phase 2 is pretty easy because Skyward Strikes are super OP. So, the idea is that you use his weapon to knock him down, and then you kind of beat him up with his own weapon. But it turns out our weapon is actually so much stronger than his that we're not going to do that. Specifically the Skyward Strike. Because remember, we're on Hero Mode. Hero Mode Skyward Strike always does maximum Skyward Strike power. So it's like we have the true Master Sword if we're doing Skyward Strikes. And boom, he's dead. Him is totally one of the best villains. It's awesome. Groose best character. Groose is pretty sick. Groose's character development is pretty real throughout Skyward Sword. Alright, so we'll actually probably save time here, because that was a solid fight. Nothing really went bad between Blessed Idol and Ancient Sister now, so... Continue our semi-gold train. Potentially, maybe not, actually. Maybe not, yep. Very sad. There is actually a small route change. That'll be on Skyloft 5, where basically we just upgrade the items on Skyloft 5 instead of Skyloft 6, so that we can use the upgraded items against or for the bugs thing. Because bugs without the upgraded net is actually pretty tricky. There's a very small route change. There's no Skyloft 7. So there was previously 7 Skylofts, and we removed one of them. So, like, what we call Skyloft 6 in this route is Skyloft 7 in the old route. So, if that makes sense. So, like, we can't go from Skyloft 7, or from Skyloft 5 to Skyloft 7, because, like, why would we skip 6? So it's still called Skyloft 6. But we don't do the same things that we did in the previous Skyloft 6. I did it! I got the sploosh. That's so fast. I've never gotten that before. No tornadoes, nice. Alright, so I'd be shocked if this isn't gold because we got that beautiful sploosh. Wow, that saved like 5 seconds. That's pretty crazy. I think we had a bad Skirvo the other day, so we should be able to save some time on bow. I don't like who those guys are. They look like they're about to... They look like they're pretty bloodthirsty. There's like a couple of seconds on the Ned Beetle. So, there's not much time, but there's definitely still some. Because there's like 10 seconds or so, probably, I'd say. So not an extravagant amount of time, not like 3 minutes like previously. Alright. A couple of pit stops before we finally head into Laru. Drop right beside this chest, but we're actually going to pick up a different one first. So this one over here has the potions medal, and so we're going to want this for Tad Tones, just because it'll make it a little easier. That makes potions effect last quite a bit longer, and that's perfect. That's exactly what we like. That was a good camera angle. And we only have one room and well, one room. We only have okay, apparently we don't. Apparently we had 2 spots in our pouch. Oh, I guess we can get that one first then. Huh, interesting. Alright, and we'll stop in at everyone's favorite minigame. Fun Island. We need to make sure that this guy's sad. Yeah, I said that wrong. We need to talk to him because he's sad. Also, apparently we can say no to Fi's dowsing question. Didn't know that until Deesh pointed that out a little while ago. Don't know about leak speak now. That's pretty ancient now, isn't it? I guess. Just say no. You wouldn't download a car, would you? All right. So the sandship follows the same path every time, starts in the same spot every time. And so, since we're not starting where you're supposed to, it actually starts right beside us. So we barely need to go anywhere to find the sandship. Alright. So now, a long time ago we set up file 3 for a very specific RBM on the sandship here. So we set it up so that we can skip the second small key in the dungeon. Now, it doesn't sound like much, but the second small key is like the point of the entire latter 2/3 of the dungeon. So we can actually skip a remarkable amount of stuff just by skipping that one key. So we'll see if you're into our RBM. So this one we're going to use the item seller for. We'll load into the bazaar with file 3. And we need to be careful because the item seller only has 2 text boxes. So just as quick as that, the captain's door should now be open, so we can continue on with our lives and skip that second small key. Luckily, the first small key is quite fast. Alright, roughly halfway done the run. Exciting. So down, up, down, right is our combination for this lock. Excuse me. That was pretty silly. Oh no, we died. Darn. Alright, this guy kind of sucks. Alright, let's just get that 2 more times. Alright, that was solid. Alright, that was a decent Skirbo. Could have been better, could have been a lot worse. And still saving a couple of seconds on each split. That's really nice. Fix is 3 minutes ahead. Dang, man. I was a minute ahead and he was 2 minutes ahead. Now I'm 2 minutes ahead and he's 3 minutes ahead. He's one-upping me. Congrats to him, though. That's awesome. I'm sure it's hard, real hard for him to PB now. Because that is kind of terrifying. That actually scared the crap out of me. Wow. Alright. We don't actually really want to walk forward here because there's some Bokoblins that will absolutely destroy you. So it's best to just kind of be careful. Yeah, he's got like 12 hours left. That's insane. I feel like this run is really long. And, I mean, it's like nowhere near Breath of the Wild Hundo. It's roughly 1/3 the length. Yeah, it could be great. You know, he could save another 3 minutes. Or he could lose it all. That's how speedruns are. Don't fall. Falling here is really bad. It really pays to be careful on the mast. Alright. Wow, we're still at 6 hearts here. I don't think I've ever still been at 6 hearts here. It's just so easy to have something go wrong here. Okay. That was kind of weird. Here's a heart piece. Pretty much the only thing, actually, is the only thing that we needed to grab here that wasn't the bow. Claw shots, please. Ooh, nice small hop. Here's that door that we opened with RBM. As you can see, it is open. Rolling ever so closer to this door. Now we just gotta go fight Tentacle Man. The least interesting and most boring boss in the game. Dude, I hate this boss. No doubt about it. Worst boss in the game. Slowest boss in the game. Least fun boss in the game. Most cutscene heavy boss in the game. Most amount of waiting. Not interesting. Time for best boss. Yeah, it's just Celia from Monsters, Inc. Okay. Oh yeah, Dread Skull, we've had a lot of gold splits. We've had lots of gold splits. But considering everything was either gold or losing time, pretty good. Why did Link run so far? That's unusual. He doesn't normally run that far here. Normally barely gets around the corner. You accidentally did some camera manipulation. Alright. How's everyone's day? No, we have not learned a single piece of dowsing this entire run except for the ones that are required. Come on. So, still don't know how to douse. Dude, that is an old Twitch emote he is. Alright, how many climbs is it gonna take before we get up to the top? Always a fun little gamble. Yeah, I know, right? I hope nobody comes and distracts me at this moment. Ooh, first try, no barrels. Amazing. Be a real shame if something interesting happened now, wouldn't it? Sniped. There we are. Now time for a real stretch break. Yeah, if only there was a way to skip the boring bits of the fight. Oh wait, that would just be skipping the entire fight. Hahaha. Oh, you're so funny, Exto. Also, this cutscene is so long. Hey, we're 2 minutes ahead. Don't forget Fun Island stuff. Two minutes ahead of a run that was sub 7 pace, so hey, I'll take it. We've been steadily gaining on this 656 for like the past hour and a half. If it wasn't for Earth Temple, I think we'd be ahead of some of Best right now. Or ahead of that 656. Because that's not real Sum of Best. I have in my notes, in big letters, Fun Fun Island. Wow, that was amazing. How do we get so many seeds in this route? I don't understand. What's the difference between this route and the other route, where in this route we end up with so many seeds? Like 17 seeds is a ton. Oh, it's from the seed thing. We actually pick up like the seed satchel thing, and it's actually useful to give us seeds. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, I'll save about a minute for that. Because that'll also save time much later, not just right there for not entering the door. That'll save time later when we were like, what the heck, which gratitude crystal did we miss? And then have to go back and get it. So I'd actually probably save maybe even more than a minute, potentially. Kinda hard to tell. So it's no use splatting onto Fun Fun Island, because we get a heart piece on Fun Fun Island. I just missed that zipper, didn't I? Yeah, that was really interesting. Glad to have it figured out, though. Of course, I mean, always glad to have things figured out. Yeah, and you know, Deesh was checking the VOD, and he was like, no, you got the crystals. And I was so confident that I didn't miss any. It was so weird. Very bizarre. Okay, remember to select the left option of this guy's second text box. This part of the run's actually pretty scary, to be completely honest. This game is not easy. Yeah, exactly, like 20 seconds just for not entering the door. A minute for not having to go get it. Oh, dude, my heart beats there every time. As soon as I go through the last ring, it ramps up. I need to check bombs. 3 bombs. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, it feels good to have Fun Island done. That is a bit of a scary minigame sometimes. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to beat the pumpkin archery score of PB, or of Route PB. 1200 is a pretty whacked score. Actually, I guess let's see if we can take some damage from these guys. Or 1 heart wouldn't be enough, we need to take 2 hearts for it to be meaningful. So, chances are not very good. Did I forget something? Why did we save 10 seconds? What the heck? No, I'm just... That time save is suspiciously large. Yeah, maybe I'm just actually improving at this game. Wouldn't that be something? Imagine actually getting better at something that you practice regularly. That's pretty wild. So we need to damage down to, well, 2 hearts. And we still have a bomb, so 2, 4, 6. We need to take 3 hits. Nope, haven't missed any statues or anything. I guess I could take 2 hearts here. Nope, no goddess chests or anything yet. I'll double check goddess chests kind of near the end of the run. Although, I've never really missed a goddess chest, so I'm pretty confident in my goddess chest abilities. Good harp cancel. Wow. Look at that, only a minute 25 behind a 656. Still only halfway there though. trial is very difficult, so. Alright. Fast cycle potential. That was a silly grab there. Could have been a quick grab, but that's alright. Good short hop. Is it minus 138? Man, how's DJ doing? That sucks they lost so much time. But that's how speedrunning do. It do be like that sometimes. He is plus 5.9 rip. Basically dead. Might as well reset, honestly. I'm sure he's doing just fine. Probably he's not even worried about PBing. That was a silly bonk. No. At least you don't slide down if you do that. I would really hate if that made you slide down. Yeah, he's only 240 in. Might as well reset. Okay, this was a good trial. It was a very good trial, actually. I'm very happy with this trial. Alright. Well, you chop it into segments. You learn the segments, you practice the segments, and then that's that. I assume. I'm gonna grab a bomb here, I think. Yeah, it was a good idea to grab that bomb. We're now only 1:17 behind the 5606. No! That is so stupid. Sure glad I grabbed that bomb now. So I grabbed a bomb so that I could damage myself into the loading zone there. So that like bombs would line up. And then I placed the bomb and walked into the loading zone, so... Yeah, that was really dumb. Sub-hour use Ace. Well, if you could find Ace in Skyward Swords, then maybe we'd be able to use Ace. But as of right now, we cannot execute any code that is arbitrary. Come back for a moment and hear me doing something dumb? Yep, that sounds like me. What about code that's not arbitrary? Let's just play in the game. We're doing regular code execution right now. Alright, time to open the Fire Sanctuary. You just have to believe. Alright, well, I believe that there is some way to execute arbitrary code in Skyward Sword. Please find it, Zen. So I believe now. Does that mean you're gonna find it now? Alright, so we're headed to the Lumpy Pumpkin. Now, we can't access the Lumpy Pumpkin since we're stuck in the tutorial for the Loftwing. And we also can't dive off our bird, so we need to be able to do... Well, we need to be able to dive off our bird. But we don't necessarily need to get rid of the restrictions of the tutorial if we fly up high enough. So that's actually what we're going to do. We'll fly up really high, and then dive to the Lumpy Pumpkin. Ugh. Sub 4 enter Fire Sanctuary would be so cool. Be really hard though. His last 3 splits have been gold. Dude, he's on a gold train. Of course he is. He's a master. Alright, so we have to remember to mash A here. And time to count. Okay, I didn't think I was facing the right way, so I went up extra high. Glad I did that. You don't mash A there, so that's actually a motion control. So you flick the Wii remote up like this. You don't press A. Alright, that should be good. Fire Sanctuary should be open. Don't know about you, but that looked good to me. Oh yeah, I don't have the 2 Master Sword yet. Don't do back in time. Very important. Say Death Warp. I'm gonna grab 7 bombs here, just to be safe, because last time something jank happened with one of the bombs and ended up having to do a very bad thing. Hey, Zachling, thanks for the host. How'd your run up to Fire Sanctuary go? And how'd it go? Tried to continue past it? The imprisoned RBM is not obvious. Got stuck at Gorko. Oh no. $544 up to the end. Not bad. Not bad for your first run at all. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this base is pretty good. We've basically golded everything. Summer Best has gone down like, what, 2 minutes? Yeah. Okay, so now we need to corrupt file 3. So we'll use this die after Fire Sanctuary. We'll RBM that statue. That'll kill the Moldorm that's blocking the boss key. And then we'll RBM the Lower Academy statue, and that will not kill the Moldorm, but that'll raise the gates, so the gates that are kind of hiding the boss key. Oh, I see. Drawing the arrow is really dumb. You have to... The trick to it is drawing the stem really long. The strats to back up is I will send you a PM on Discord, and that is how you will back it up. Now we RBM Lower Academy. I'll send you like a message that shows you the things. Alright, RBM that one. So now the Moldorm is dead. And the gates are up. So next we need to spawn in the Plat's chest. So there's a heart piece in this dungeon, and of course, 100% we need to grab it. So we can actually spawn in the Plat's chest using RBM, so we don't have to do the little Plat's minigame. This is one of the ones from earlier where we had to not advance off the title screen. But since we have a corrupt file, we actually can advance off the title screen this time. Got Fun Island my first try. Nice. Dude, Fun Island is hard. I got Fun Island first try too. I'm really happy about that. Alright, nice. So we'll commit that. But we still got one more thing we need to do. We need to actually get ourselves into the dungeon. So guess what? We'll do a back in time trick. And we'll bit warp ourselves pretty far into the dungeon actually. Because there's also an empty bottle we gotta get in here. So we'll do the typical bit warp. Bit warp Upper Academy. We do this one a billion times throughout the run. Fire Sanctuary went well, nice. Fire Sanctuary is difficult in every Skyward Sword run. Alright, so there's our bit warp. Now we gotta be really careful. Ooh. Always scary. Link's Awakening is not as straightforward as this, no kidding. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, QB. How's it going? So this time loss is because PB was at 2 hearts, because I accidentally went down to 2 hearts. And so we had to bomb ourselves into lava, whereas PB just had to jump into the lava. Skyward Sword is crazy complex in the way that Back in Time works. Alright, that was a good fight. That fight is sometimes scary, sometimes deadly, so it's good. I will be not having any events with these keys ever again. These keys caused me so much grief in the days of 5-hour runs. I never want to ever have to think about them ever again. Is loading Sky plus selecting file 2 any different for the M2 RBM? No. But you have to load into you have to load into Farron with file 2. Because file 3 is normal mode. Oh! Yes, so, sorry, it is different. So since file 3 is corrupt, it doesn't have the loft wing, so you can't use file 3 to call the loft wing. So you have to select file 1 before you call your loft wing, so that you can call it, and then select file 2 to go into the sky. So instead of advancing off the splash screen to load your loft wing, you have to use file 1 to load your loft wing. Yeah, so sorry about that, it is different. Thanks for the luck, Kyubi. Right back at you. No problem, any questions? Let me know, happy to help. Alright, so now, unfortunately, death warping with like 13 hearts is kind of a pain. Hopefully this guy's nice. No, I thought that was gonna hit. Alright, well, rip like 10 seconds. Okay. Nice. Yeah, and you select file 2 when the sky fades out like normal. The only difference is you have to select file 1 instead of file 3 to load your loft wing. Alright, that was good. Alright, that was a pretty good fight. The death warp was pretty slow. Keese was a little slow, so we might actually lose time, because I feel like PB had a pretty good Fire Sanctuary split. We need to remember to save and quit here, though. Don't make that stupid mistake again. Save and quit, save and quit, save and quit. Yeah, Fire Sanctuary is like really close to the end of the game. Save and quit, save and quit, save and quit. Don't forget to save and quit. Save and quit. Save and quit. We did it. We freaking saved and quitted. Save and don't quit. What a jerk. Saving and don't quit is not that bad. Okay. Imprison 2 RBM. So this is what you should do, exactly. Imagine remembering to save and quit. going pretty good. Honestly, except for that mess up in Earth Temple, it's been quite clean. So we got a bit save file too. Just like normal. But you want to tap A right at the end here, so that you can select file 1 with your stamina when you jump off here, and select file 2. And there you go, that's how you should do that. That makes it nice and easy. And then of course, remember to select file 2. And I think file 1 will also crash actually. Maybe not because it's saved as a prompt. And prompts are really weird with back in time. So there I checked the statue with file 2, but bit saved file 1. So that brings down this log. Alright, nice. Nice. Oh man, that feels good. Okay. So, the imprison's supposed to throw you off its head, but if you're not actually on its head when you hit the spike in, i.e. you're in the air, it doesn't. So, by doing a spin, and then standing in a pretty specific spot, and doing a forward hop at a pretty specific time, followed by a slash at a pretty specific time, we can actually hit the third spike into Imprison's head, but while we're in the air. And so then Link doesn't go into the animation of being thrown off, and he doesn't actually get thrown off if you're standing in the right. That fight is hard, and I am very happy that it went that way. Alright, let's continue. I'm like yelling at 10 PM, waking up the neighbors. So that's awesome. And it's also a gold. Not even a minute behind the 56.06. We shaved a clean 2 minutes off some of best. Go eat quickly. Been playing Skyward Sword all day. Nice. See you in a bit. Thanks for the luck. Dude, yeah, I can't wait. I hope Theos is here. I'm pretty sure Theos is still here. He pogged earlier. Hey, there he is. Hi, Theos. Will this work? Oh dear. Oh no.
Hey.
So I doubt Zach is going to be in time for me to show him how to properly draw the arrow so that it works. No glasses today? No glasses today. I took them off. How will I see the golds? Eyes aren't that bad, come on. I'm like -1 or something. Just far enough away. All I did was enlarge the Twitch site. Yeah, it's fine. Glasses just get in the way. But yeah, I mean, these golds have been mad. We've set 2 minutes of golds. Although, to be fair, we're comparing to splits that have only had 1 run done on them. But still. Now I can watch. Nice! Glad to have you. Yeah, we're really far ahead right now. It's awesome. Does the laconic loner live in Laconia? Good question. Nope. Rip. Yeah, so he wants arrow. So Zach's not here, but I want a nice and long arrow. That's the key. All right. Almost time for everyone's favorite part of the run. Almost. Need to remember to buy stamina potions on Skyward 4. Also, you may notice that we still have like 5 big time saves coming up. I kind of tried to fit him on the bottom there. Like, we haven't done Boko Base, we haven't done Tad Tones, we haven't done Demise. Boss Rush might be scary though. PB, or Route PB had a really good boss rush. No, we have not done Demise yet, believe it or not. I knew that was gonna bonk, but I did it anyway. Alright. Here we go, guys. Please don't make fun of me. I like how this is the part of the run that makes me the most nervous now. Dude, literally first try. Literally not hard. Amazing. Ah. Okay, I'm actually going to be really conscious to not go into the Lumpy Pumpkin door too fast. Because now that I know that going into doors too fast after picking up gratitude crystals is a thing, I'm kind of spooked, to be completely honest with you. Alright, that should have been plenty of time. I've never had troubles with that one in particular. I'm pretty sure it's just when you're picking up multiple that you run the risk of that happening. Dude, I hate this gratitude crystal. Just like doesn't work. Don't be a speedrunner, be a speedrunner. Completely agreed. Dude, that's like one way to tell if somebody does speedruns. If they put a space between speed and run, then they've never done a speedrun before. Seriously, like nobody who has ever done a speedrun would put a space between speed and run. Aces lose frames, exactly. How are you doing it so fast? Dude, that was so fast. Gotta be prepared. Wow. Okay, so don't forget to talk to Kina here. Very important. I've only ever forgotten this once, but I'm always scared of forgetting it. So she asks you for like a pumpkin digger. Dude, I have no idea what she asks for. You give her freaking like gould, so... Ah yes, I forgot about up arrow. Up arrow is very powerful in speedrunning chat. Alright. Let's do some stuff. Fun. Now we have Beatrice, right? I dude, Beatrice, Stamina, Colin, Fledge, Karane, Charge. Okay. Of course we talked to Beatrice. Who else would we talk to? Come on. Alright. You need to take a snack, go to the bathroom, get some water. That was a great time to do it. It was just a bunch of text. Yeah, no. By not failing Pumpkin Game, we saved a whopping 40 seconds. which is remarkable. Alright, become strong, boy. Hey, Jace. Long time no see. Welcome back. Yeah, dude, we're making Fledge a strong boy. Dude, this run is pretty spicy. Honestly, zero complaints except for the big derp and Earth Temple. Alright, one more sleep tonight. And we need to sleep today. And we still have Boko Base, Tad Tones, and Demise left, so. We're actually tied with like a 56 right now. That's cool. Man, nobody noticed. It was a stealth time save. From the frickin' pumpkin game, which I got first try. I'll have you know. I did not fail the pumpkin game in this speedrun. I was very excited to hit that split button, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So fast, no one noticed. That wasn't bad. Could have been worse. Probably squeeze a roll out of there with a really good line. And have that line up really well. Nice. Wouldn't that be amazing, Nova? Think of all the text we could skip in this game. Definitely a bit of text to skip.
Hey!
All right. That might actually be a good thought. Beatrice style RBM this text. Would that work? Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. Hey, given thoughts is half of it, right? Any text, honestly. Headmaster would probably be better, and would probably be more plausible. Alright, on to rupee dowsing. It doesn't have to make sense, that's just the way it is, man. Just like Skyloft crashes with the hero's tunic. It's been very thoroughly tested over the years. I'd be surprised if we found something now, but I mean, you never know. Alright, we're pretty much done with Elden now. Yeah, Ace was found in Ocarina of Time relatively recently. Hey, why don't we upgrade the bow while we're in the bazaar there? And then we can just, like, upgrade the net later. Does that sound like a good idea to everyone else, too? The game really doesn't like Link having the tunic in Back in Time on Skyloft. Don't forget to get the soup. Don't forget to get the soup. Don't forget to get the soup. Very important. Go up to the cooking noise. Kind of similar from Death of the Wild, Monka S. Breath of the Wild. If Nintendo calls Breath of the Wild 2 Death of the Wild, does that mean it get royalties? Yeah, Breath of the Wild, but from Ganon's point of view 100 years ago. I'd buy it. Alright, so we got 6 goddess chests to get before Levias. Dude, the hype will never die for Breath of the Wild 2. Even if Breath of the Wild 2 never comes out, it'll be like 3096. We'll all be long dead. Nobody will remember us or our speedruns. Everyone will know that Breath of the Wild 2 is coming and to be excited. Seven months going on 8. Jeez. Maybe it's done and they're just enjoying it too much in the office to send out their copies. Yeah, we'll have like found Ace in Skyward Sword. Yeah, that was pretty good. It's hard to get to this island well. That of course brings us up to 3. Yeah, Ocarina of Time will be like a 16-second speedrun. Come on, open the chest. And I'll race him. And Deesh too. Nice. Alright, there's your incentive for finding Ace. Quick, everybody go find Ace. What up to all these rupees that we get, but they don't go into our wallet because we have a full wallet from getting all these rupees? Right. Yeah, shout out to that 100% normal mode English race from like 2012 between Tilo, Tender, and Indy, I think. Ow! I just hit my left hand, my Wii remote. Wow, that's something really stupid. Alright. So did anybody hear what I said earlier about upgrading the bow while we're in the bazaar there? And then upgrading the net later when we're in the bazaar? Oh my god, nice. Unless you're referring to a different segment. You think you proposed that idea yesterday, but you and Indy deemed it slower. Interesting. Hey, Pi, yeah, this run is pretty solid. Vex back to -3, DJC down to +3. Hey, Zach, welcome back. Yeah, this is pace. That's what this is. Alright, Levias is scary, so glad Levias is done. Everything in this game is scary, dude. Game's hard. Yeah, we're doing really well. We're tied with a 56. Damn. You can confirm that if you go far enough left on the Bazaar statue, you instantly die in Boko Base. Nice. Dude, look at the beginning of this run. Imagine if the beginning of this run didn't have something really stupid in Earth Temple. Oh no, dang. Gotta reset now. But, I mean, that's what the next run is, right? The next run is this run, but without the silly mistake in Earth Temple. What happened in Earth Temple? I don't want to talk about it. So, actually, it is something interesting. So something that I've never seen happen before. For the lead text skip, all was going well until Link just jumped straight into the lava. Yeah, 652 is probably approximately the human limit right now. Wow, didn't take damage. Good stuff. So stupid. That was pretty silly. Alright, bit say file 1. So far enough left, you say. So I guess just be nice and far to the left. We got this, Zach. Alright, so we'll use this to set our position. Unfortunately, right now is not a very great time to talk about the route change, but I'll get back to you in 1 minute. Mostly Skyloft stuff, yeah. Pretty much just mixed around a bunch of Skyloft stuff. So Jace, did that positioning look good for the instant death? That was too far right. Oh wow, you can even go further left. Okay, well whatever. It's not like it saves a crazy amount of time. Like really far left. Okay. We're still fine though, so it's all good. Okay, remember to mash A and open file 1 before we get on the loft wing. Load the proper Elden pillar. Thanks, Nova. Just like that. Now we just cruise on over. Super Omega Giga Duper Zillion squared far left. Wow, that is an awful lot of left. Oh my god. Holy shit, I thought that was early. Oh, that was so scary. I super thought that was early. I thought I choked it. Alright, anyway. So, what did that do? So, Bokoblin Base... it removes all your items when you get here. But by reverse bit warping in, we don't play the cutscene where we lose all our items, and so we don't lose all our items. Also, we skipped this item earlier, but we get it back now. It's actually not too bad. I'd say it's easier than both Imp 2 and Lumpy Pumpkin. It's just like a regular reverse bit warp. Although, I mean, I guess if you're new to Skyward Sword, you haven't really done very many reverse bit warps. You just like wait 2 seconds and then press A. It's really not hard. Yeah, so we got all of our items. Buy, most importantly, of course. Yeah, so we can skip Mogma Myths because we actually get them back here. And since this is still the intended source, well, this is like you get them from here in the game, so yeah. If you play through the game normally, this is the last play. Like, you have it removed, and then you get it back here, so... Pretty sick that we can do that skip. Show me your map. How about you let me continue on with my speedrun? Slingshot skip will always be a meme. We have Boko base skip now instead. So we actually just skip the entirety of Boko base. Because we have our items. Also, Platts got here really fast. He must be a fast digger. Yeah, slingshot skip is RNG. That's kind of a big reason that it will never be a thing. And also, now that we have post RBM, it's never going to be a thing because it's always going to be slower anyway. RNG, you hear time save? Alright, then you can do runs, and you can do slingshot skip. And I will continue to do runs and not do slingshot skip, and we'll see who gets a better time. How about that? Alright. Well, my point is that slingshot skip is bad. And will not get you a better time. Dude. Oh my god. We brought some of us down 4 minutes. And that wasn't even that good of a split. Like, things could have gone better there. Dude, being on PB pace and Skykeep in pre-RBM, them's the days, man. Best time of 0 seconds if you don't run the game. Yeah, it's always gonna be sad to me that theoretically the best speedrun is to not do a speedrun at all. That sucks. Nope. Bonk. Alright. Nearly done. Now we got 2 more things to get in Elden, and then we're done with Elden. Period. Yeah, 100% is really fun. I do really like this category. It is quite long, but whatever. I like Skyward Sword. I also find that it's pretty chill. Like, it's not super intense. Alright, there's the last Elven Goddess Cube. Oh wow. Alright. That's it for Eldon. On to Skyloft. Okay. There's a resources pack somewhere. I think Indy posted it in the Discord a while ago. Definitely a long time ago now. Yeah, there's an icon pack. I don't know where it is anymore though. But I mean, I have it, if you can't find it anywhere else. And there's also a really good fan site for getting stuff. Gamepedia, I guess it is. Or like Skyward Sword items or something, and it'll take you to a list of everything. And you can get specific ones that aren't in the pack like that. No! 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 I can't believe I said no. You say no to Phi, not to him. That's love triangle now, right? Yeah.
Hey!
Is there ever a time in the run where you say yes to Phi? No. There are times... Oh, yes, you are. So she asks if you want to pick up, like, Ghoul and stuff, if you want her to call the robot, and you say yes to that. Alright, now it's Beetle, right? Yeah, now we have to go to Beetle. So this is the part of the route that I'm not familiar with very much. No, we go to Beetle Deesh. Oh, you meant Beatrice is your least favorite character. I see. So we need, like, net and wallet. That wallet pouch, right? Beatrice is bad. Your little brother fell asleep watching me practice. Or run and you practice. Nice. That's awesome. Speedrunner in training. Okay, so now we do upgrades. Wait, no. Not yet. I need to get the... Need to get the money first. We need air potion. Deposit the stuff. The mouse on the splits. Nice. No, you need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's good. Speaking of mouse, do I use a Mac? No.
Oh.
Why? Now upgrades. You look like the Mac mouse. Nope. Windows 10 all the way.
Okay.
Wait, this means I have... Oh wait, I just removed it. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have some time loss here, I think. But that's just because of a route difference. So here's the route difference that I was talking about like 4 hours ago. When I was like, we'll have to worry about it on Skyloft 5. Now we have to worry about it. Well, the thing is you can keep buying an infinite amount of the other shields. So we can't put an arbitrary cap on and say once you have 3 of all the shields, then you've got 100%. Because that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so where are we going next? O and P. Alright, so that's it for upgrades. We've got all the upgraded weapons. Got our dowsing. Okay, don't open the door. Don't open the door. We saved this guy's sister like 4 hours ago, by the way. Yeah, keep holding A once the beetle flies into the wall is the real strat. Yeah, that's what Deesh was saying earlier, Jace. Dude, where am I going? Peter. That's what I thought. Yeah, hopefully you can beat that run soon. Okay, now we do like waterfall stuff, right? Thought the cat was gonna make me go in the door. I didn't let go of A, so couldn't have gone in the door. You need to actually press A to go in the door. It's waterfall stuff, right? Rattle, waterfall, crystals, stuff, rattle and deliver, pumpkin, crystal, and I dude. I love how you can get these crystals like this, by the way. If you couldn't get these like this and had to actually go get them, it'd be such a pain. You beat your heart PB by 30 minutes and 100%. Nice, dude. That is awesome. But like I said earlier, this is fake time loss. We did something that PB did not, so no need to panic. Now, Theos, I said no need to panic, not panic. What am I doing? No, stop panicking. We also need to delete the baby's rattle gold after this run. Remember all the things you never did in your own playthrough. Nice. Delete baby. I definitely didn't do everything in my first playthrough. Don't worry, Beanbot's coming, guys. You'll be able to do quotes and stuff soon. The problem is that I can't do Skyward Sword runs and work on Beanbot at the same time. That's really my biggest life problem right now. Why bean? Because my girlfriend likes beans. We were joking about like Beanbot or something one day, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make Beanbot, and so then Beanbot was born. And so I'm working on Beanbot's actually functional right now. Beanbot's just not here right now. Yeah, Twitch has gotten worse. That's a good one too. We can call it out of context though. Hey, dope. Note that the baby's rattle time loss is fake, by the way. Yeah, Skyward Sword's in-house music is pretty good. Pretty chill. Yeah, Taco Bell Tasty Temple Challenge is a bad game. Let me tell you. Try and remind me to delete the baby. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, Skyward Sword has a really good soundtrack. You know what was really good? The CD that came with Skyward Sword, with like the Wii remote and stuff. That CD had some banging tracks. Breath of the Wild CD sucks. That thing's awful. Although it's got Rito Village, which is like the one good track. Yeah, the music disc with Skyward Sword is absolutely amazing. The music disc with Breath of the Wild is hot garbage. Oh. Specs update. Minus 4 seconds. Oh dear. Rip specs. Yeah, Imprisoned theme is pretty good for how not pretty good Imprisoned is. I was standing a little too far back there. Or jump slashed a little early. Jump slashing later or standing further forwards. Both would have fixed the problem. So not getting that only wastes like 25 seconds or something, and we get to do a sick up spin, so that's cool. Kidding, upspin is jank AF. You recently considered buying a CD. I have a couple of CDs in my car. I don't really ever put them in, but they are in there. Considering I have the music on my phone, so... Yeah, we'll lose like 25 seconds or something here. Not a big deal. Cassettes. Even better. I actually just hire a band to play acoustic music every time I want to listen to music. I don't know about you guys. I can't afford recorded music, so I just have to hire a live band. Use 8 tracks. Wait, how do we save time? What? How did we save time on this despite failing it? And we got it in PB? That's weird. Yeah, I guess PB is just garbage. No, there was no route change between the Baby's Rattle split and the Imprisoned 3 split. That's really weird. I am now done copying. Is there anything I could have forgotten? No, not really. Being consistent for 7 hours straight is very difficult. My PB forgot to be fast. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so we can save a lot of time on sad tones. But we need a rad tones. Can't be bad tones, or else I'll be sad tones. I do have the Skyward Sword Wii Remote, you bet. That's my opinion on tad tones. I love tad tones. Tad tones are one of the most fun part of the run. Tad tones is super fun. It's hard, but it's definitely one of my favorite parts of the run. Tad tones is to beavers as Skyward Sword. No, you don't understand. Tad tones is good. Beavers is bad. Yeah, also, shout out to the Tad tones meme. Never miss this lily pad. If you miss this lily pad, you're gonna hate yourself, by the way, Zach. Make sure to never miss that lily pad. Wow, nice bonk. I wish I could shorten my prefix to exto, but you have to be a partner to do a custom prefix. Guess I just gotta get partnered. Come here, buddy. Boss rush is like 15 minutes or so. Alright, so this isn't the SVA cycle, but it's still not bad. Okay, yeah, apparently boss rush is more like 23 minutes. I thought it was shorter than that. Alright, that was a decent Tad Tones. I will also miss the Tad Tone song in any Resentke Cup. It's very sad. Yeah, Boss Rush doesn't have anything new. In fact, it's actually slightly different. Because, excuse me, I don't know why I'm coughing so much. There's a couple of small things, like you don't have claw shots for Moldarak. You potentially have reduced bombs for Scaldera. And then some bosses fight different. So Girahim 1 is like really fast. Ideally he's about 9 seconds in boss rush. Boss rush is a very good way to practice bosses, yes. Practice codes are also good. Okay, don't forget the statue, don't forget the statue, don't forget the statue. Got the statue. The chance of getting gear to him too is like 0%. It makes me upset. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was going to be bad or good. Wow, nice. Nice B press. I did not forget the statue. I said something about remembering the statue. And I definitely remembered the statue. I did not miss the statue. Definitely didn't miss the statue. Yes, that is the last bird statue. And I'm certain, yes, I am certain I did not miss the statue. The bird statue that we came up with, Zach, is actually the last one. You don't need to get that one earlier. Yeah, that's what you meant? Okay, perfect. There is no doubt in my mind that I interacted with that statue. Dive right there in case you didn't know. Fast. Yes, I am very sure that I got the statue. You don't have to worry about the statue. I wish we ended with the Hylian shield in our inventory. Be cool. Nice. All right. You'd like to stick around, but you're tired and need to sleep. That's all right, man. Gotta go to bed, go to bed. Good luck. Yeah, instead you only have a wooden shield like a dingus. So, a set of 4 and a set of 8. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Have a good set of 4. Or 8, I don't care which one. There, that's a good gear to hit one. So we'll probably get Imprisoned 3 next. Wow. Gonna side hop now. Okay, that could have been better. Could have been a little better. Hey, look. I did it. I couldn't do that at the end of my last run for some reason. It was so hard. $51.66 isn't bad. That's all right. Here's number 3. Probably Imp 3. Yeah. Hey, we got the trick this time. Imp 3 is really fast time-wise, but because of Imp 3's cutscenes, it's actually one of the slowest bosses. Like, we're only 20 seconds in, but we've been fighting in prison for over a minute. And then Imprisoned also takes a super long time to die. Okay, so this will be 4. Depending on who this is, I may take it or leave it. That's actually not that bad. I think I'll take this as a set of 4. Imprisoned is not the worst. I should specify. Horde is by far the worst. Wasn't standing close enough. I think I'm gonna take this as a set of 4, even though it's not particularly great. It didn't have Tantalus. So best bosses are Scaldera, Moldarak, Girahim 1, Girahim 2. Those are generally the best bosses. Worst bosses, Imprison 3, Tantalus, Horde. So we didn't get Tantalus, and we did get one pretty fast boss, and one okay boss, so I'll take that as a set of 4. The big thing was no Tantalus. You really don't want to get 2 Tantalus. So the set of 4 gives you a heart piece, and the set of 8 gives you a Hylian shield. Also, we choose to start with Girahim 1. Because Girahim 1's literally 9 seconds, ideally. Alright, bad RNG. Bad RNG. Alright, could have been a little better. Yeah, unfortunately we can't just do a set of 8 and then get both. Really, the rewards should stack, but they don't. Very stupid. So now we need to do the set of 8. Yeah, there's patterns. Like we'll probably get Moldarak, yeah. So there's definitely patterns, but there's nothing set in stone, like you will always get A boss after B boss. Just, you are very likely to get A boss after B boss. Are you serious? You have to stand so fucking close to hit him with the true Master Sword for some reason. So for some reason, I don't know, the true Master Sword's spin attack is weird. I really don't like it. I feel like it doesn't go very far in front of you for the first potential hit for some reason. So I never get close enough to Scaldera to do the 24 seconds. So we lost like 30 seconds on Scaldera. Oh boy, a new record. The time save would be like 23 minutes. It would be absolutely massive. Monumental time save. Alright, so that was 2, so we keep going, of course. This is 3. So like, for example, we're extremely likely to get Imprison 3 after Girahim 3. I just realized that if you break your shield on the last boss, then you actually get the Hylian shield. Like if you break your shield during boss rush. So this is like the only boss that we actually want the shield for. Interesting. Weird for the on Rened. Nice. Nobody's gone deep into that code, but we have statistics. Surprised by that. Eh. Moldarak is rare, Kaloctos is extremely rare, Imprison 2 is extremely rare. Imprison 3 is extremely common. Moldarak is extremely common. Hey, nice. So we might get Him 2 after this, which is really good. So that's why Moldarak. Who the frick is this? Yeah, this is Moldarak. So that's why Moldarak is one of the best bosses. 25 seconds, no cutscenes. Meanwhile, Imprison 3, by the time the timer gets to 25 seconds, you've been fighting him for over a minute. Alright, 5. I don't think that worked. For some reason I thought it was Imp 2. No! Oh, that's so bad. You gotta frickin' wait for Garus. This is a really bad boss rush. And I can't do the trick. We've already lost like 2 minutes in this boss rush to being bad. I don't need no bathroom break. Oh wait. Yeah, so now you can see why Imprison 3 is really, really bad. Which is unfortunate, because Imprison 3 is extremely common. What would we do without Garus? Probably something faster. The great part about boss rush is that you can see exactly how much time you lost. So a 51 is a solid fight. Alright, so we lost 50 seconds. Nice. Yeah, we've lost like 2 minutes on this boss rush. It's been not particularly great RNG and not particularly great execution. At least we don't have to fight Imprison 3 again. We've already fought him thrice. Alright, here's 6. I was really hoping for a Tantalus. So, a boss rush without Tantalus is basically impossible. Watch me get a bug before I have to fight them all 8 times. No thanks. And to miss. Yeah, the best part of Boss Rush is fighting Tantalus again. I would love this game so much more than I do if Tantalus just didn't exist. Like, maybe we just get to the end of the Sandship and, oh, yep, there's the flame. Nothing's happening to the Sandship, don't worry about it. But here's the flame. The game would just be so much better without Tantalus. And he's got cutscenes. At least he dies fast. His one redeeming quality is that he dies pretty fast. Unlike the Imprisoned, who takes 22 seconds to die, he takes like 6 or something. Tantalus sucks. I never, ever want to fight the Tantalus ever again. Oh man, we almost got wrecked. We have to find an arrow boss somehow. Oh, here's an original idea. Shoot it in the eye. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Best quality, he dies fast. I take that back. The most edible boss. Alright, so I think it was one more, right? That definitely wasn't the last one. I believe. Two more? Are you serious? Oh, we're losing so much time here. We're losing a crazy amount of time. Imprisoned 1 is really bad. Imprisoned 2 is the best Imprisoned by far. Imprisoned 2 is like 14 seconds or something. Yeah, so we should be getting the Hylian Shield like right now, but we still have another boss to do. If it wasn't for that one in Prison 3, this wouldn't be that bad. But that one in Prison 3 lost a minute. Alright, last one. We're behind. Horde is so bad, like indescribably bad. This boss rush is so bad. Yeah, probably still ahead because of route change. But I mean, whatever. Like, Horde is so bad. Especially if you don't get Horde skip. Pretty bad. Actually, we're still gonna be ahead here, so that's cool. No arrow, nice. But we need to get no arrow one more time. So we're gonna be like 20 seconds ahead or something really stupid. Actually, I think Tantalus might be worse than Horde. Yeah, Tantalus is probably worse than Horde now that I think about it. Horde's definitely harder, but Tantalus is probably slower. Alright, so what do we do now? Sky cleanup, right? Yeah. I don't have that in my notes, but alright, so still ahead. Don't forget to actually get Song of the Hero. Nice. That was weird. Now, we're not going to save any time on Bug Island, so I'm not comparing against my PB. I'm comparing against my PB with this route. So we can save like 10 seconds on Bug Island, but not 2 minutes. No, that's so slow. Ah. So much slower than jump slashing down. Okay. So the routes will converge again at Stone of Trials. Come on, dig. Oh wow, nice. Really good molder so far. Okay, that was a really good molder. Alright, we're still doing good. Remember, we still have like 2 minutes to save on Demise. Alright, bugs, let's go. Yeah, and then there's the time from the route change as well. shoot, I can't get the flips. Alright, nice. Link's head has a strap, or like tape or something. Alright, well that's a pretty disappointing boss rush. Plus 145 for specs, yuck. Forgot that you don't need to open the door. Pretty sure we don't have a bomb, which is unfortunate. It means we're probably not going to save any time in Skykeep. I like how we scooped Ulo up like an hour ago. And we're finally putting her down. Land pumpkins. Yeah, we're almost done. We only got like 40 minutes left. I wish this game stopped when you got 600 points. You know, let's try to do this normally. Dude, this is hard. Much easier to just do this. Okay, that's the heart piece I forgot about. I was a little worried, but it's fine. Yeah, this run's alright. It lost a lot of time in boss rush. So, that's kind of too bad. But still looking like sub 7. Thank you. Intense stare. Dude, Beetle does it of his own volition. If you ask him why, he says it's eco-friendly. Like, hey Beetle, you know what else is eco-friendly? Having a normal freaking shop on the ground. No! That is so stupid. I've never been more upset in my entire life than I am in this very moment. This should be like nearly 81. Alright, that looks like the right number. Okay, that could have been worse. Dude, Beetle must have intense thighs. So I don't need to buy anything on the way out. Yes, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Exactly. The end of this run's been pretty disappointing, honestly. Alright. Hearing done. Alright. Give me the gratitude crystals. Alright, so this should bring us to 80. We got one more on the way to Petro, and then we're done. Nice. No, we never broke her heart. Better not tell Zelda. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Alright. We get to talk to yeah, Link's going with Impa. Alright, 2 left is the number that we want. We get one from Beetle, and we get one from the very last goddess chest. Big rupee, oh no. Wallet, and then 2 big rupees, then the wallet, then the medal. Okay, so here's the biggest wallet. Now we need to grab the medal. Gratitude, crystal dowsing, and then the run is nearing completion. Dude, he's pretty ugly as a human, not gonna lie. Decided to make your splits better? Nice. I did that a while ago too, and I'm pretty proud how it all looks now. It looks like the wallet's made out of money. Alright, now 5. And then we're finally out of here. Finally to Rupin's. Got all our dowsing. No! I thought it was gonna be so cool. Ended up being so bad instead. Weird that this guy you have to say the left option. Tactical bomb. You bet. One for 100, nice. That's good. Now we're frickin' loaded. Another tactical bonk. Bumping into yeah, no kidding. We've had a lot of bonks in the last little while. I want a bonkless run. Sheesh, you just had a thought. What's up, man? I sold 99 something worth 100 each. Oh yeah, you could use live split for the M2 RBM, that'd work. Some people use the, like the audio, I mean the music. I just kinda go for it, to be quite honest. It'd be really easy to time the text in this run. Yes, but why would you? Yeah, like just counting to 2 works. It's not super precise. I typically go when I think the noise from Groose is about to happen. Why do I only have 18 hearts? Yeah, Japanese is way faster. Because people keep wondering about it. Fair enough. Yeah, we do know Japanese is way faster. So I bought that heart thing, right? Why didn't it go into my inventory? You could press X to reset. Thanks, Theo. This is gonna be a 100% run that finishes with 19 hearts, so that's cool. For some reason, the heart thing didn't go into my adventure pouch. No, I didn't miss something. The heart thing didn't go into my adventure pouch for some reason, though. So, even though I bought the pouch slot first. Yeah, the heart medal. Yeah, of course it still counts as 100%. You can't hold everything on you at a time. Just like if the Hylian shield isn't on you, it still counts as 100%. As long as you attained it. Even if it's in the item check, it's fine. The way that the rules state it right now is that you must have it. Indy doesn't have any more say in it than anyone else. Moderators enforce rules, they don't create them. Communities create rules. Well, it doesn't. It's just about the order in which you buy them in. And I did buy them in the right order, but for some reason, it didn't work. I just have an empty slot in my pouch. I'm not gonna make a special trip to the item check just to get one frickin' heart thing. Wow, we are mighty ahead. Nice. No, I didn't. I genuinely, if I did buy the heart medallion first, I genuinely meant to buy it in the other order. Yes, delete baby rattle split, that's right. So, Sum of Best is not actually a 647. It's probably a 649. Yeah, we have the Hylian Shield. You get to choose one. Hylian Shield or 20 hearts. No, there's definitely 2 minutes of time loss. Or 2 minutes of fake gold. So this is because my route PB, well, first of all, it's a slightly different route, which is a little slower. Second of all, it forgot something, so it had to, like, go get it. Well, it didn't forget something. Something really weird happened. Although, this means that a much better time than I originally thought is yet again possible. I want like a low 50. They're gonna need to grab arrows in the LMF room. That's alright. It's necessary to get all goddess chests, but not all chests. Similar to how it's not necessary to get, like, the dungeon map. Alright, last back in time of the run. Man, remember when we lost 2.5 minutes and now we're 4 minutes ahead? Funny. So this is going to skip the courage trial. Tired reset, yeah, no kidding. Piranha Plant from Mario. If he wasn't there, that would actually be really bad. Because I'd need to find some other way to die. Since I messed up on boss rush. Yeah. Alright, so we actually want, our target is a log from Ferret. The one right behind where Machi ends. So by starting the file and then pushing that log, we will skip or unlock the gates to the Triforce of Courage piece. Big bucks. All right. Okay, well, that works too. Alright, nice. That should have worked. And we didn't watch the cutscene, so that was actually pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna grab the safety arrows here. Just in case. This run was basically straight gold. Until boss rush. Boss rush really destroyed this run. Alright, we don't even need this orb for the rest of the room. Pretty crazy. There we go. That was a little slow. Seriously? Come on, move it down. That's so dumb. Alright. So now we'll see the result of our RBM from earlier. There it is. The gate is open. We don't need to get the key. We don't need to fight Skirvo. We don't need to fight Dalmaster, the Room of Bokoblins and Stalfos. What's up, Ogelli? Hey, Paris. Good afternoon. Or night. For me. Night. It's quite late, but good morning. Yeah, Rip Dread Fuse. Wait, no, I wanted Claw Shots next. I would rather not lose 3 minutes, actually. That would be quite sad. This run was really good. This run had a bad beginning, a very, very strong mid-game. Basically everything from Earth Temple to Boss Rush was really good. Which is like 90% of the run, by the way. And then Boss Rush was bad. Yeah. I mean, you can see the graph. The graph speaks for itself. Yeah, Earn. Well, hopefully, looking good. We still have 2 minutes to save on Demise. Might I remind you? So we can actually do this in any room with vines, but only rooms that have lava in them actually have a floor underneath them. So it's only useful in like this one very specific room. So it looks like it might be useful, but it's not because Skyward Sword. Alright, one more. Yeah, it's really weird. Something about the lava creating a plane underneath it. You'd have to ask somebody who's actually smart and knows things about this game. I.e., not me. But yeah, only rooms with lava have invisible floors under them. Alright, let's go. Last piece. Nope. We're inbounds for the rest of the run. No back in time. No out of bounds. In fact, the rest of the run is glitchless, instead of, except for if you may consider horde skip a glitch. Come on. There we go. Well, just because something's not necessarily... Just because something's intended doesn't mean it's a glitch. Like, there's nothing wrong happening. You can run up shields and everything. It just happens to be beside a fence. The old, is it a glitch debate? I would not consider Horde Skip to be a glitch. There's nothing wrong, the game's working perfectly fine, everything's working as intended. Not a glitch. Yeah, it's an exploit. When's unbuffered brake sliding? Never, because I'm a wuss. I hate brake sliding. Alright, nice. I think we're losing time, though. Yeah, using intended mechanics to do unintended things. Yeah, no bit and no vine clipping. Yeah, talking while walking is definitely not. Of course, SRM is not intended mechanics. So, what happens there, Freaky Boy, is I'm holding a very small angle down. So running forward, I open the home menu, and then I hold a very small angle down. And what that does is it conserves Link's speed, but it makes it negative. And so since there's no negative speed cap, you go forward pretty quickly, since Link has negative backwards speed. And so all that is turning... is just allowing you to go faster on the sand by input buffering a relatively precise angle. Gonna happen someday, KitKat. Wow, that was fast. Dude, that was insane. Alright, this is looking good. Nice. My good old YOLO setup works one more time. I actually don't have a setup for that, I'm not gonna lie. I just found something that works somewhat consistently one day, and I was like, yep, that's good for me. Man, almost got a hitless horde. Now that is rare. If you could run up a shield to do Song of the Hero skip, would it be allowed in glitchless? Probably not. Yeah, no arrow, that's good. That was a really, really good horde on the way down. Oh, I thought we got the double. Please stop doing that. It's so hard to swing consistently with gear to him for some reason. I know, right? Isn't it so weird to see hearts? You get so used to not seeing hearts. I forget that hearts exist in Skyward Sword. For some reason, it's just with Girahim, though. The controls always seem to, want you to slash diagonally during that part. Very weird. I feel like everyone experiences that. Alright, this is the part where we had troubles with the other day. But that was the other day. This is today. Nice. Here we go. Do it. Is this 54 pace? It's tight. Doesn't look like it though. The demise fight's about 40 seconds. Is this sub 7? That's the dream. And there it is. There's the sub 7. I told you it'd be close. Oh man. We did it. We finally did it. What was that? Like 4 runs that were sub 7 pace until we finally got it? Oh, that's awesome.